Hey Chris, how you doing, man? Can you hear this thing? Never know when I'll show up on an invasion. Hey Chris, can you hear this? Can you hear me? Everything working right? All right, cool. What's going on, man? You seen me on a notification or what? I just figured out it ain't doing nothing. Why not? I didn't see any other lives. See, I don't know. Where you at, Chris? Where do you live? All right, on. Well, I live in New Mexico, man. I go to Navajo. You go to Navajo at all? I guess I should always put a premiere or something on, yeah, or give them a warning or something. I don't know. Survival LT, welcome in, man. Oh yeah, yeah. I live in Santa Fe. I go to Red River a lot, and then over there to Colorado a bunch. And Navajo Lake is full of fish, man. Uh, I just, just give a place to jabber to a few people. They want to have a place to jabber at. I don't ever. I think what is the Wednesday hog will be coming. Hog leg will be going on in about an hour or so. So I just wanted to come in and mess around, see what's going on in the world. Anybody had anything they wanted to say? And it's so weird being in this big ass house by myself. Y'all know where that ranch is right there? It says it right there. I don't know. It usually gets rolling in a little bit. Survival LT, you have a YouTube channel about Chris? Do you have a YouTube channel? See if I got my notification. Right on, right on. When you fellas want to come up, I'll put a link. When y'all would come hang out, well, how you doing, my brother? Aloha, Bubs. You want to jump up and say hi? Or are you busy? Or are you going to bed? What's going on with my boy Lance? Yeah. It looks like I got to go school till Melina. They want to do a one-on-one between me and Tim, so I guess we're all going to go down to Chris Flores, go see Chris as soon as I get at my place, and Lance, and I gotta go. I gotta go take on Tim Molina in a fish off 1-on-1. I almost titled it "The Invasion." Tim Molina, who? But I know Tim's probably gonna come up here. I can't wait. I love that cat, dude. He's such good people. I can't not wait to meet that fella. I'm surprised I haven't met him, because hell, he just lives up in Albuquerque, and I'm in Santa Fe, or down in Albuquerque. He's south of me. Yeah, they ain't gonna know what happened to everybody when the alien starts sweating hooks on them. You know, um, like I said, I did that commercially. I know how they think. They want some of this, fat man. Bring it on. I hope they got deep pockets. Maybe we can get them to bet a little thing. Maybe their favorite fishing rod or something. Oh yeah. You know what? God bless our troops and our vets and stuff, man. You know, my daughter's been around. I've been hanging out with her. I'm packing my house up, and it's just been never. As you can see, I still got crap everywhere. So I mean, it's just been one thing after another. Just waiting on God to fix the house that I'm moving in. He had some pretty rough previous tenants, and that speaks a lot of him. You know, that he's gonna make sure it's right before I move here, because I told him I wouldn't live in a dump. So I'm in the process of moving out of a house of 20 years into a trailer. You know, I lost my wife a few months back, and so I've had my plate full for the last 90 days or so. I might just go get my buddy's motorcycle and ride it up to Red River or something. I don't know. Just depends on what my daughter's plans are. Holy cow! We done made the big time now. We got come up here. Don't be scared. You done good last night, Bubs. It's the first time you ever walked on there. You been playing with it any? 252. How you doing, Bubs? What are you doing, Fuggins? Go up here and hang out with me, man. I'll hang out at your place. I ain't scared to let everybody know me and you are Bubs. You know? At 252 catches some fish, man. I seen them fish that hog at you'd seen hog. God dang, boy, that's some good catfish, son. Yeah. You fishing tonight? 252? Did you get any better? Did you get a gun? Did you get to shoot anybody? We're talking about a game called Rust. I promise you, watch a couple of them tutorials, and it'll help you. They got. You can go in there and just go in there and shoot guns, and they'll teach you how to spray and stuff. Are you liking it yet? Oh, did you? What'd you put on your community tab this time? Was that what Abby was coming on about? Come up here and let's talk about it. Don't be scared. If you're scared, say you're scared. You lost everything again. The trick is, first thing to do is just get you some stone and wood and get you a place built. Lots of good stuff. Well, I mean, you got to have a place. It's like me finding a trailer. You got to have a place to put your stuff. You got to have a base. Did Road Warrior get on there with you? Oh, man. Yeah, I can't wait till I get over to my other place. I'm going to buy me a gaming PC, and I'm going to learn to play that game. That's all I'm going to do is play that freaking game. Because I love that game, man. Just watching movies and guys that are good at it. Willie ain't scared. He ain't scared. He ain't scared of shit.
I just had to put a shirt on so I didn't show my titties off on the channel.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Did Road Warrior ever hop on there with you, or did y'all ever link up?
No, he still ain't been on there yet. Well, his was still downloading when he had to go to bed because his was like almost 3 times the size of mine. Because he got his on PC. Yeah, his was on PC and his was almost 15 gigs. Mine was only 5.
Oh, okay.
So mine was like done.
Wow. So are you starting to get the feel for it though? You move really good.
I'm figuring out what I got to do.
It's just like Red Dead when you started. You couldn't play Red Dead for shit when you first started.
I still can't play Red Dead for shit.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're still pretty good.
But I got more money than Jimmy Hoffa does on that game.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're gonna get the feel for that game, man. I'm telling you, once you do, when you get your hands on a good semi-automatic or machine gun, man, and you learn how to use them things and learn how to build your base fast and the little tricks and tricks. I'm telling you, watch a guy named Shots. That's his name, Shots. Like you take shots.
You sent one of his videos.
He puts out stuff every day. A new around noon, 1:00 my time, probably 2 your time, something like that, or earlier. I don't know how it worked, but
you're an hour behind me.
Okay, so if you look for him and watch him, and he kind of goes through he gets stream sniped a lot, so he builds a lot of bases. He starts up a lot playing prim, shooting bows and stuff. You got to learn what it is. First thing you need to do besides make a spear is find you some rope, some hemp, and some stone.
Yeah, I found quite a bit of rope in them barrels.
Yeah, you need them.
Keep losing it after I get killed.
Well, instead of getting killed, make you a bow and start fighting back.
Right.
And they got them tutorials. Get in them tutorials and learn how to shoot all the weapons. So when you get a weapon, you can whack somebody. Stop it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got shot with a couple guns yesterday. And then I had that water shotgun, and then got back to camp. As soon as I put it in the box, there was a dude in there There was a
Well,
dude in the stands.
I was watching that. I was
Yeah,
watching
I
that.
think you guys were right. I think he was watching the stream. That's how he
Dude,
seen the guy dead.
he had to be to
Yeah,
get in that base because you closed all the
right.
doors and locked
Yeah,
it. It was locked.
yeah. As soon as I walked in, I turned around, and closed the door. I was making sure I made a habit out of that. And,
Yeah, that's he. I guarantee you, they were stream sniping.
yeah, that's why I told the one that was playing with me. What was his name again? Announcer. I
Yeah.
told him, I was like, hey man, if you got Facebook or something, man, that'd be great. Just message me the code through Facebook or something.
Yeah, you left the first one. They got you because you know, they found that note.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, and I knew as soon as they killed you, they had the code to your base.
yeah.
I told you that, and sure enough,
And
they did.
another thing about it though is I would think there'd have to be a way when you're putting the numbers in the keypad to open your door.
Yeah,
You would think there'd be a way to make that where it doesn't actually light up, because even if dude didn't see the code in the chat, all he had to do was watch the screen and you watch the numbers on
there
picture, they
is a
light
way
up.
because I've never seen that before.
Ah,
I've never seen anybody put a code in. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah, I think there's a way you can save the code where all you got to do is push X at the door or whatever, and it'll pop open. When you know, but I
yeah.
don't know.
Then where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
Well, where my deodorant?
Anybody's here. You know what I mean?
They all went
But
to go check out my community tab, didn't
I guess what'd you put on your community tab?
they?
Did I miss one? What you done did now?
Oh yeah, buddy. I did what I told everybody I was going to do if it kept up. Because
What's
you know
that?
what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I got tired of it's fine when they do it to me, but not when I do it to them. I got tired of that. So remember, we've talked before about a certain person being on paper, and
Yeah.
so I put a post out asking, so you can tell the truth for once.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Really?
I went, dude. I just snapped tonight, dude. I ain't smoked nothing today. That's why you see the headlamp on my face now. I'm trying to scrape the bowl.
Hey, there's Jeffrey. How you doing, Bubs?
There he is.
Yes,
Jeffrey said, yes, he did.
2x2 said, yeah, he did. No, you did. You crazy son of a bitch. I'll tell you what. Well, you know what, man? And like I told you before, yeah, I still talk to him. I still say hi to him and stuff like that.
Yep.
Uh, that's between you two, you know?
Yep.
And all I can say is he brought it on himself.
Yep.
And, you know, and maybe you brought it on yourself. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
I
saying
know
it.
I've done.
I ain't got no.
Like you say, man. We've both done things in our past that we deserve to be punished for. You know, there's no doubt about that. But the way it came to me, that it wasn't their place to do so. So
Yeah,
I
that's
made it
true.
my place to return the fire.
Yes, he did. 100% agree. Oh my God, dude. You know, I'm rolling me a big old fat joint.
Well, smoke it
That's what
through.
I'm rolling up 2x2. It's New Mexico. I'm 62 years old and it's legal.
Fishing local 252. I ain't never seen that name. What's that?
That's Agent 2x2.
Ah,
Oh man, it's just tobacco.
you know where they hit Jimmy Hoffa? They didn't hide Jimmy Hoffa. He just went home, didn't
I guess. Jimmy's in the Caribbean somewhere spending our money still.
he? If not, he's buried under Giant Stadium, one of the two.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I stopped by Jeffrey's place the other night, man. I was so fucking tired, and
Well, we are all 420 friendly. They're local 252.
I have the jar. This is what I think about Willie Dobson. He's on the jar of honor, so you know what I mean.
Get hurt.
Uh, you know, like I say, I don't let people choose my friends,
Yep.
and I don't let my friends choose my friends, or people who I associate with or say hi to or whatever. So if Willie gets pissed off because I say hi to Mike and shit, fuck him. And if Mike gets pissed off because I say
You know,
something to
I
say hi
explained
to
that to
Willie,
you.
I
I
say
give
fuck
a shit less
yeah,
who talks to him.
yeah,
I explained that to you. I care less about
you,
that.
yeah. I
You know.
understand.
But when I
And
go into somebody's live stream and he's got a wrench and I don't, and I know he's going to time me out, and the person's channel that they're on ain't going to give a shit about it, then I have a problem with that. You know,
yeah, yeah. Well,
because a
you're pretty.
certain big YouTube fisherman, uh, I had a little beef with there for a while, and then we made up. He gave me my wrench back for about a whole 5 minutes, and then took it away again. And I'm thinking that had to do with some other people whispering in his ear.
Really?
Yep.
Well, people need to quit being sissy lalas
Yep.
and just.
That's why I put the post out that I put out today.
If you got a channel that you want to keep clean and family friendly, if you got somebody acting an ass, timing them out's a good thing. Okay, I agree with that.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
But 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 when somebody's doing it just because they got the power and they don't like you, even though you're
Yep.
not doing anything wrong,
Yep.
I, it sours me.
Yep.
I think that's that person shouldn't have a wrench. Do you know how many wrenches I have on people's channels?
Oh, I bet.
I very seldom use them,
Yeah.
but
I
when I
used to
do,
be the
it's a
same way. I
reason.
used to have a wrench everywhere I went, man.
See, Palmetto would never give me a wrench. Brian B had never gave me a wrench.
Thank you, 252. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, Willie's a good cat, dude. I mean, what's wrong with Willie is he has no filter once you
Yeah.
piss him off, and that's all right, you know.
I don't have much of a filter when I'm not pissed off.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We got 7 wonderful people in here. Um, you know, I see a couple of them speaking once in a while. The Shogun and local 252. The other two just listen. The other 5 are listening. Who's all in here? Huh? Show yourself. Come on. He ain't really got it. That's what he just said, Jeff. He ain't got no filter.
Yeah, I almost felt bad for going off on Creole yesterday, but then I thought about it, man. He
You
just
went on,
kept defending the people, you know.
you went off on Creole, man. How do you go off on fucking Creole?
Because he came into my chat where he hadn't been for a year and a half, and decided to keep defending these people that I was talking about, and it happens. Like you said, my filter shut down.
I cannot believe you had a fuss with the Cajun.
Oh, dude, I snapped. Man. I did. I'm gonna lie.
Was it over Catfish Dave? Was he protecting Catfish Dave or what?
No, oh no, dude, I'm on Dave's side. What are you talking about? We'd have been fine if that was the case. No, he was defending the other guys, the Potomac boys.
Oh yeah. I wish you'd let that shit go.
I will one of these days.
Life's too short to be mad over people that taking different paths or different roads. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They chose different roads. Good for them. Just quit wasting your energy on them. Fuck, you got so much other shit on your plate that to waste your energy on that shit.
All it gives me
And just like them, they they waste energy on you. I mean, this shit needs to stop. Y'all need to just have a sit down, smoke a big fatty, and cook some barbecue. I tell you what, Willie, if I ever cook barbecue for you, you're going to try to move in real close to me. I know you will. Son, I can throw down when it comes to a pit. I throw down just about on anything. I can cook Cajun food as good as the Creole guy.
Right.
I'm a real cook. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Catfish Dave found just about everybody he was looking for. You know how
Did
he
he?
found them? You
How?
know how he found them? He went through my friends list on Facebook.
Really?
Yep, first.
Well, he did. That old Mexican do that. I'm telling you, I don't know how Dave could even get mad. That was the funniest goddamn thing I ever seen. It was hilarious. I don't know.
But like I told somebody earlier, like I told Murillo earlier when he was messaging me, I said, yeah, but my problem with it was, like they told me, they said it wasn't my fight. Murillo himself told me when I got involved in the first Iron Cat tournament when it came down to Stan and Serena, and I didn't like the way it ended, and I was going off the next morning about Palmetto, and Murillo was messing me then. It's not your place. It's not your place. And I told him today, I said, well, when Mexicat went after Dave because Dave said something about Palmetto, it wasn't his place. But you guys just keep getting hypocritical with your rules. It's fine for this guy to do it, but it's not fine for this guy to do it. And you guys need to make up your mind. And he understood what I said, and he said, fair enough. I said, you guys told me this ain't your fight. Stay out of it. Leave this alone. Do this, do that. But yet when somebody else does that same exact thing, everybody's over, oh, yeah, this is the greatest thing on YouTube. This is the funniest thing ever. This is great. Woohoo, you know. But when I do it, I'm just a piece of shit, you know.
Well, that's why I brought you up on the invasion. I want to hear about this shit. I'm curious. Then I want to. Then I don't even give a fuck if I ever hear about it again. Excuse my language, chat. And but it just needs to be done and over with, Willie.
Right, fishing local. I can catch fish with a bare hook and time.
Tater River. Yeah, but they can't even eat their damn fish.
No.
So is it really a fish if you can't eat it?
Did you see DMV today? They're
what?
killing off the carp down there now.
The carp?
Yeah. DMV wasn't even planning. He wasn't even planning on going live today. He was just out for a bike ride, and he was riding down the canal. We've seen him fish the canal before.
Yeah.
And he was riding down that bike trail through the canal, and he said he smelled something, and he started looking, dude, and there was dead carp everywhere. So he went live and showed us. And there was a guy in his chat named Tony something. I guess he's from that area. He said, yeah, he said he read something about 2 weeks ago. The DNR is killing off the carp. They're trying to stop them. They're trying to kill them in the canal before they reach the tidal basin.
So are they shocking them?
DMV said it before I could even type it. He said the tidal basin's full of carp. And as he said it, I was typing. I've seen Chunky catch 100 carp out of the tidal basin. You know. Yeah. But they're killing them off in the canal to keep them out of the basin like there ain't none in there already. But it's just like what they're wanting to kill all the big catfish down there too, because they want to make room for the bass tournaments. They make more money on the bass.
Well, you know, and carp can overpopulate quick, dude. They have like 1 million eggs when they fucking shit eggs.
Yeah, but we're talking about the Potomac River, dude. We're talking about a river that has catfish sitting on top of each other.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna let them carp take over.
I guess you're right.
So I mean,
what kind of carp are they killing? Are they killing them silver carp or the grass carp?
No, it's just regular big mouth bass, regular golden carp, man. Yeah, common carp.
Yeah.
There ain't no reason for that. If it was Asian carp, I can understand it. But no, it's regular old everyday common carp.
Oh man.
And I mean, he showed 1,000 of them. I bet today, just dead.
You said I made a good point, 252. What point did I make
He
that
might
you
be
thought
talking
was
about
good?
the carp overpopulated. But I would agree with that if there wasn't so many catfish. You know, but that thing is so overpopulated with blue cats that
There's a hero
everything
of
never gonna
mine. How
take
you
that over.
doing, William Warner, pork chop fella?
Pork chop, what's up?
Kumu Star. There is somebody besides 52 and Jeffrey, 252 and Jeffrey out there in the world. I see 7 people out there, but I don't worry. This anybody that's anybody's here. And that's what I wanted to. That I'm so glad you hopped up on here. Because I'm controversy on the invasion to begin with. I asked the question that other people won't ask. You
Yeah,
know, what I would like to do is get you and your mug up here on camera or on YouTube, and the one that started all that crap.
right.
You know, I would love, and let's settle this once and for all.
Yep.
You know why? I'm tired of hearing
Right.
you whine about it.
Right.
And it's driving you crazy, and you're not. You shouldn't be that way. You should be able to have a normal life without bitching about something, and he should have a normal life without having to bitch about something. End it. You
I don't
know.
know. We find out what he's on paper for. Maybe he should be in prison.
I don't know. Did you reveal what he was on paper for?
No, I don't know. That's why I just asked the question. Yeah, I've never been able to find it. I did ask him if he played with a little kid and if he's registered in the state of Iowa.
Oh man, why would you go there?
Because I'm me.
That is just pitiful.
Oh, that's not the worst one I put
Willie,
out, dude.
Willie,
That's
come
not
on.
the worst one.
It's time to mature up. Dougie, you do
Yeah,
the
that
well,
was
you
not the
know I
worst.
can do the Dougie Bugs. What the fuck?
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to
I
Dougie.
could teach you how
Everybody
to
loves me.
Dougie.
Everybody loves me.
There's more girls know the Dougie than you can think about, Mr. Pork Chop. I've taught a few people to do the Dougie. But I tell you, man, I have fun. I have fun in life, and I like humor. I like my Lord Jesus. I like birds and deer and fishing and good things. I hate negative fucking energy. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I said it out loud. I
Gets me
hate
out of
negative
bed every
energy.
day.
That's the only thing
Gets
I
me out of
hate. I
bed
hate
every day.
negative energy. I hate negative energy. I hate it. I mean, it should, it's like Brussels sprouts. What the fuck good is a Brussels sprout? And yeah, I said fuck. I'm sorry.
I commented on Avid's video when he's talking about positivity, blah, blah, blah. And I put a bull and then the shit symbol, then a bull, then the shit symbol, then a bull, then the shit symbol.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Exactly. Because he ain't no better. He ain't no better than the rest of them. He got
Who's
where
that?
he's at because he stole something from somebody else. Avid. Now he's gonna come on here and try to be the peacekeeper, and the only reason he got monetized because he stole an idea from DMV and ran with it.
Well, I ain't gonna talk about Abbott. I love the Sasquatch.
Oh yeah, you ain't gotta
He
talk
just
about
wants the
nobody. You
drama
talk
to
about
stop.
it.
But I don't think he has a dog in that fight either. I think he just wants everybody to get along. Were you the one he was talking about?
Oh, I'd imagine I had something to do with that.
I don't think you were. I don't think you were. I think he was referring to the catfish Dave. Dave, I hope he was. I don't think because I think Abbott likes you actually.
No,
I
not
don't
really.
think
He used to.
I don't
We
think
ain't,
Abbott do
we ain't
anything.
had any.
I still don't think just that you might not spoke to him, but I don't think Abbott thinks bad of you. I do
Oh, he
not
probably
think
don't, but I still don't like the fact that everybody's stealing shit from everybody else and making money off of it. while the people that they stole it from are suffering, trying to scrape by. You know.
I mean, did he copyright it or something?
Oh no, no.
Even though he stole the idea, it couldn't be sold twice. I mean, what's the deal?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing like that. I mean, DMV started it, and then Abbott turned it into a competition, and next thing you know, his subs blew up. Bam, he was monetized.
Y'all want to loan me $20? Y'all can monetize me. Ice. I'm just telling you, man. It's God. People are doing it for the money. I bless their hearts. It's who the hell would want to do this for money? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know, I mean, you want money, ask for money. Be straightforward, and you got to. You got to.
I do all the
I
time,
know. I know.
and they hate me for it.
You know.
They hate me because they ain't me.
Yeah, maybe. But we need to quit making it about you.
They can't get up in the morning and look at all this sexy.
Guess what? Guess what, man? We got to quit making it about you. We need to make it about us. And us as the people that you can sit down and have an intelligent conversation with without saying, "Hey, go fuck away." You know, I want everybody to understand my stance on everybody in the world. You got a chance with me. Just be a normal person around me, or I can't be around you.
Yep. You can't be around normal people.
Who said that?
You can't be around normal people.
No, I was
I
talking
know
to
all
this
your
guy.
friends. Ain't none of us normal.
You don't know none of my friends.
Yeah.
I got 5 friends. You know none of them. I guarantee it. I know who my real friends are. I've got 5.
Right.
I'm pretty freaking lucky, I think. I got them 5 will come hunt you over me. You know what I mean? So,
yep.
You know, and somebody did something to them, I'd have to go hunting too. You know. But I want the world to understand my stance is violence isn't the answer. Control is not the answer. Because it's always going to be fight back against control. As
see what Polar Bear said.
Now, I'll punch you in the snot box over that. I don't think much about Mr. Biden. I think he's a crook. I think he sold out America and he's still selling out America.
In there that wasn't a crook.
Huh?
You tell me the last person that was in there that wasn't a crook.
Donald J. Trump. What do you mean, huh? You know, dude, anybody that wants to do that job to begin with is an egotistical person.
Yep.
Or the, you know, even if they are the puppet of some other higher one, you know.
The richest man that's ever been in that White House, and the same guy that made it where he didn't have to pay taxes because he has so much money. And you're telling me that that's the last honest person that's in the White
House? No, dude. I agreed with you, actually.
Oh.
You know, but I guarantee you, this is how I look at Donald J. Trump. I think he did what he said he was going to do.
Except for legalizing.
I think he truly loves America. I truly think he cares about the American people. You stop and think about Donald Trump. They've been trying to get shit on him for the last 8 years. 8 years. Nothing's.
You got enough money, you can hide anything, bud.
No, you can't.
Shit.
You know, they hide stuff from us all the time. This is true. There needs to, you know, there's got to be a different way to be have a governing body. Where we went wrong is by letting a senator and any other government officials stay at that job for over 8 years.
Yeah, this lifetime term shit we allowed, I'll never understand why our ancestors allowed something like that to happen. Where we got old guys in there that sleep through the damn meetings just to wake up and vote no.
You tell me Jerry Nadler has any business being in there. You tell
Right?
me you tell me Mitch McConnell he has any business being in there.
Right?
You know, I'll pick on the Republicans. There's Kelsey Grammer.
I hate
Oh,
I hate them all, dude. I hate
Graham.
both sides. Dude.
You know, there's a few of them in there that are Americans and patriots, and I hope it still saves us. I'm telling you what, man, we're on the cusp of becoming a third world country in China's bitch.
Yep. Oh, I think we have been for a while. Every major store in America, like 80% of their shit comes from China.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I think
China's had us over a barrel for a long time.
I agree with you uh, that I think there should be a roll of 2 years. You got 9 justices, and I think you get every 2 years one of them needs to be replaced. The ones who was in there the longest, he
Yep.
leaves, and then you get a new one. And in 2 years, another one comes in, another one leaves. And I think that's the way it should go. I mean, it's government. There's servitude of the people. It's what people need to take back, and that's what they're really scared of. The only thing that can harm them is the people. Why are you thinking where there's so many? Call me a conspiracy. Let me go get a piece of tin foil, put it on my hat. But every time they try to push the gun issue, all of a sudden there's shootings of mentally ill people at schools. Why
Yep.
just schools? I mean, why just events? That people.
Yeah, somebody I seen a video earlier on YouTube about that school shooting that I didn't even know about yet. This latest school shooting down in Texas, and they said you can always tell when it's election time.
Well, it's Mr. Dink. Welcome to the invasion, boy. Glad to see you here. And Polar Bear, I just really think there ought to be some kind. And Fishing 252, that's why they didn't like him. That's why they fought so hard and tried to impeach him, because he wasn't one of them. Okay? Is he one of us? Yeah. I'm going to tell you that right now. He's one of us. He's regular American. He's somebody that still loves his country and was taught yes, ma'am, and no, man, and spanked their kids and held them kids accountable for their actions. Old days. Yeah, well, you know what? The old days was a civil world. And they kiss my ass. There is no racism in the United States other than a few minority brains. And I'm not talking about black people either. I'm not talking about Mexican. I'm not talking about white people. I'm talking about overall. There's a few set of people can't let that shit go. We're all one. You got the same opportunity that I do to go out there and make a living and a tater for your wife and your kids without reaching out a hand. And you work hard and then accomplish something instead of being a get what's the country done for me? Just bring back John Kennedy's statement. What have you done for your country? You get out there, and when you get out there and you work hard and you be a good member of society, you have worked for your country. Uh, you know what? Lobbying is supposed to be illegal. Why isn't it held up? There's laws against lobbying.
People's not working for their country; they're working for corporations to make the rich richer.
Oh, and you can see it with platforms like this one that you got to watch how you word things. You
I
know,
know I had to redo the post about Mike T on my community tab 3 times because they didn't like how I wrote it.
I will say this now. Everything I say that comes out of here is my opinion. And it's only my opinion. I'm
Same
not
thing to
trying to
me. If
wait,
it
wait,
comes
wait.
out of my mouth, it's my
Let me
opinion.
finish my disclaimer.
Yeah,
So maybe the YouTube it
yeah,
won't ban this one because I tend to get heated. But somebody needs to talk about it. It's my opinion.
yeah.
I'm not saying that I can come in with proof evidence. This is what I feel and what I hear and what I see. This ain't YouTube ain't my only channel of information. Okay, and neither is most intelligent adults. Okay, and we're aware of our surroundings. So anything I say that comes out of the mouth is just an opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a I'm a fisherman and a good fella and an American who still believes in God by God. So you don't like me? Don't tune in. But you can't go cut my channel off or steal my movies and stuff because you don't agree with my opinion. As long as I'm not trying to relay something as fact, anything I might be, I have CRS and I'm off a little bit. I might be wrong. I have been wrong before. But I don't need somebody to censor me or correct me. Now, you can have an opinion and let's parlay it into a discussion and maybe a debate about a subject. It's on. Let's do this. If I have to crawdad, I have to crawdad, because I was wrong. But don't think that I don't have it. If I'm sprouting something that I can't back it up. Give me a chance to prove that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I'm going to tell you right now, I might change my name to the Pissed Off American. I'm pissed off. I don't want to pay $4.52 a gallon. When he
That's cheaper than
proved
it is here.
and he proved made us energy
It was
independent,
4.59 gas station down here the other day.
under $2 gas where I was.
Oh, I still remember the 97, 98 cent gas wars back in
No,
the day.
I'm talking last year. You
Yeah,
know, so I'm when Trump was in office, we
yep.
were oil independent. Guess what? You know why we pay more for gas? Because we're importing oil. That's the most ridiculous thing in the world. Do you know the deposits we're in control of?
Huh.
We got plenty of oil. We were
Oh, yeah.
exporting oil. We could export oil.
Yep.
Okay, you know, good Lord, woman, it's a serious call. I mean, I went and got 4 bags of grocery. It cost me $300, and I didn't get any high end steak or nothing.
Yep. We can go spend $60 and we barely have enough food to get us through 2 days.
I mean, I didn't have any artificially prepared food other than some uh, 10 for
Pork chop
$10
fries for
banquet
29.
Popeyes.
That's actually what we had for breakfast today. Do you have breakfast one yet?
Yeah,
The
they're
ham
pretty
and
good.
potato
No,
and
I haven't. No,
and
I
the
haven't.
soft gravy.
No, I've ate the apple ones, and
Yeah, I got an apple pie out there
them
for
are
you too. I
actually
love
pretty dang. Them pretty good with a
it.
little
Yeah, they
scoop
are.
of vanilla ice cream on them.
Yeah, buddy. Or Cool
But,
Whip, either one.
but folks, anybody that's in here, I just want to ask you: are you happy with the way your America is right now? What is that? Oh no, you're not. You,
Don't have
you
much choice, buddy.
don't do that here, bro. Please. But I'm just saying, bro. I mean, how can you be happy with what's going on in this world? The way our
Oh, I don't.
government's
Not at
doing.
all.
You know,
Yeah, I haven't been happy with my country in a long time.
I mean, they
Cameron.
sending all that money to Ukraine, Ukraine. When we got people here invading our south border, you know, well, they're letting them in. They're it's a planned fail of our country.
Yep.
I I call my show the invasion. There's an invasion going on right now from within. Catfish Cameron, how you doing, brother? No, that's not what happened, Polar Bear. What happened is Donald Trump was exposing everything that we could be oil independent. What we could what they done, we got oil independent. Okay? The reason Joe shut everything down is to, bring us down. We don't have to use Russia's oil. We don't have to use China's oil. We don't have to
We
use
didn't have to go to Saudi
Venezuela's
Arabia
oil.
for 60 years to take that oil. But we
We
did.
don't need Saudi Arabia's oil. We got oil too.
Exactly. But we've had troops over here for 60 years taking that oil.
Well, we got an agreement with them. I mean, we were getting it cheaper than it could be
1994, it
turned.
didn't look like we had no kind of agreement with them. It didn't look like they wanted us in their country.
And they didn't. Well, that's because, they puppet regimes like in Libya and Syria and all them places, they
Yep.
go in. It's just like in Ukraine. That's what's happening now. It's a puppet government in there. They're knocking out the neo-Nazis right now.
Yep.
The neo-Nazis are the foot soldiers to the deep state. Come on, people. That's like saying the government finally saying, hey, there's UFOs. Let's be real. There's real Nazis there. There was real Nazis at that, from what I've heard. This is all just what I've heard. In my opinion, I can't verify it. There were neo-Nazis on J6.
Yep.
Go on, spit it out there, son. Shit.
I've seen some shit in the skies when I was out fishing. There's just no logical explanation for it.
But that's not what I'm saying. That's a money laundering factory for the deep state over there, for the Clintons, for the Biden.
Yeah, Willie used to be my favorite
Obama.
president for obvious reasons, but I've came to learn,
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on, Catfish Cameron. He's liberating them. I mean, that's none of our business.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all keep forgetting Russia was our ally. Everybody wants to,
I didn't forget that.
The bad guys, the Germans, they always wanted you to think that they weren't our allies. Why? It's the same people. Every time there's shit going on, it's the same people showing up in it. In Ukraine, and the impeachments, the letting our people defund the police.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, Pork Chop. They're not using the oil and the fuel
No
that we have
BS.
here.
How you doing, Bubs? Yeah.
They're bringing the fuel in from other countries, and they're still getting it dirt cheap. But every time they say anything about war, if war's even on the back burner, the price of gas goes up, the price of food goes up, the price of scrap metal goes up, which helps people, but the price of gas and the price of groceries go up so much that little raise in the scrap price doesn't matter, you know.
When you raise the fuel, you raise everything.
Yeah, exactly.
When the
That's what I'm
farmer,
saying. When the
when,
gas price goes up, the milk price goes up, the bread price goes up,
when
everything goes up.
it's a way of them tighten our belt. All right.
Yep.
If the farmer can't go out there and farm because gas is too high, or it makes it where it's not worth for him to go out there and bust his ass, 80 hours a week to grow food for us,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
it's not the barrels that they got stashed. We need to keep a stash.
Hell,
There's
the bags of dirt, dude. The bags of garden soil that I just bought last year for my garden were $4 and something. I went back to Home Depot to get them this year. They're over $10 for that same exact bag, same brand, same bag, same size, and it's $4 higher. You know, no reason.
I'm just saying, stop and think what the regime of Joseph Biden is doing to our country. I want to. I want
Dude,
to. I want to.
and
Hold
I'm
on, hold
not
on, hold
defending
on.
Biden. Hey, I'm not defending Biden. You guys know I hate them all. I'm not defending Biden, but I'm not sure that man even knows he's president.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So
don't
who's
even know
prop?
if he
Okay,
knows.
you said that. Who's propping him up? Who's is it Obama in this basement? Is he the shadow president?
Or it's just like it was with the George W. situation when Cheney ran the country, bro.
Shadow president is Trump. Everybody knows that.
When Bush Jr. was in there, Cheney ran the show.
Agent
So how we know the
760.
vice president ain't running the show now?
Well, who
Because I
knows,
don't
bud?
think Joe knows where he's at.
You know, let me ask you right now: is Joe Biden and everybody in a yes or no? That's all you got to put up: yes or no.
What?
Is Biden doing a good job as our president?
Fuck no. I mean, heck no. Sorry. We're being family friendly.
Agent 252 saying hi to Agent 760. That's so cool. Okay, there's There's 14 people in here. Y'all all help me out. Even if you don't like my show or don't like me, throw a vote in. It ain't about me. It's about your country, god dang it. Do you like Biden? The way and where our country is today. Next question. Do you really think there's still a Democratic Party?
Is there still a Democratic Party?
Is there still a Democrat Party? A Democrat.
I do not. I think they all just combined years ago without, silently, and they just.
And what would you? Okay, I'll add to that question. And what would you think the new Democrat Party stands for? What is it?
That I don't know. Yeah, I was always a Democrat too when I gave a shit, Holy Bear. I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you 100%. If I was to vote, I would call myself.
Bing, we have a winner. Jeffrey Allen has the answer. They're a one world order party. Think about that.
NWO.
No comment.
New World Order, baby. Wolfpack.
Well, look at Obama. He had less than $1 million when he was president.
Yeah,
He came out of there rich man, rich man.
I say it all the time. Last poor president we had was Abraham Lincoln.
And he always preaching that global warning with his homeboy. You know,
Yep.
Al Gore.
And Trump said,
And,
all
and,
I can say is it's
and
going to get
Obama
cold.
bought all that beach property, but we're having
Yep.
global warming. Thank you.
Yep. Yep. And all Trump said, all I can say is it's going to get cold.
Pork bellies, 40 million more gone to Ukraine. We need somebody. We need eyes on the money.
Why?
You know?
Why is Pelosi worth $100 million? I know, Jeffrey. I was saying if anybody got that reference from the wrestling back in the 90s.
I didn't hear you.
WCW, NWO, New World Order, Wolfpack, you know. But I know what that's no joke. I was saying if anybody got the WWF reference.
Yeah, you think
WCWF.
you get a little insider information? Okay. Well, this is, when Trump come in there, he was already a billionaire.
Right.
They've been trying to find something in his taxes forever. You don't think they ain't got his taxes? They got his taxes. Okay. They've been trying to pin something on that guy
but
for
Trump
all
changed
them years.
he changed the law so he never has to pay taxes again.
That's not true.
I don't know what you're smoking, man, but you need to change it. Trump put a law in effect. If you make more than $300,000 a year, you do not pay taxes. That's why Jeff Bezos, or whatever his name is, that owns Amazon, makes billions.
All right. Look up that law and show it to me.
Zero in taxes.
Show me.
But yet, a man that comes out here and makes $14,000 a year has to pay taxes.
Show me.
It's there, man. You said you know this stuff.
It's there. You got a computer. You're a young man. You got a brain.
Pull
me up some info. Back that shit. Talk
up. You say you want real information. Go look it up.
Well, you're the one that's trying to. You're okay. Could you tell me what the bill was? I mean,
I've had people come in my chat. I've had people come in my chat and get mad because I was talking about that, and they said, "Well, I make over $300,000 a year." I said, "Well, do you pay taxes?" They said, "I don't have to now." And I said, "You think that's right?" And they left because they know the shit ain't right. You know.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up this bill he passed. It'll be easy.
Because that's the only thing that he did that I didn't care for in there. Everything else, I had no problem with the man. Except he did say he was going to legalize weed in all 50 states. But I don't think he could. Because the powers that be would never allow that.
That's where some states done this because it's still against national law.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's still against federal law, no matter what. And that's what I'm saying.
That's what a lot of people don't understand. It's the states who have the power.
Yeah, I think Trump had every intention of trying to legalize it in all 50 states. And what I call the powers that be.
I don't think
the powers that be would not allow that to happen.
I don't think you'll ever get 50 states.
But I still don't like the fact. That how long California's been legal, the federal government can still come in there and shut them down whenever they want to. That's not right.
That's because Pelosi's got a piece of the action, baby. I don't know, man.
And Colorado, I don't know what California does with all the money they make off weed, but I know what Colorado did that first year. And they got some of the best damn schools in the country now.
I'm going to put a disclaimer on this show. Trust no information you hear on this show because I am full of shit, and so is this guy over here.
Yeah, like we said earlier, it is our opinion.
It's our opinion, and we're full of shit. So
I do not force my opinion or beliefs on anyone else. I'm just telling you how the fuck I feel about it. I mean, how the heck I feel about it.
Hell, there you go. I slipped too.
I'm trying, dang it.
Try not to make it vulgar.
I'm trying. That's hard to do for me, but I'm trying.
I know, but because I'll slip into it with you, and I don't want to be there.
Well,
I
just
get
don't get
all.
too fired up.
I ain't gonna blame that on you because I am a sailor, a true sailor. I sailed upon the seven seas almost. Only got into about three or four of them.
We're not being vulgar. It's just our vocabulary.
No, it doesn't mean I'm not saying it vulgarly in my aspect. I
You
use
know,
that as
that's
an
what I'm saying.
emphasis.
And see, Sasha, you know my buddy Sasha, Sexy Monkey.
Yeah, I love that
He
guy.
says it better than anybody, man. He said it's not the words you use. He said it's the context you use them in. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I think so too. Hey, will it get fired though? I bring that out in him. I'll argue with his ass. Nobody else will argue with him. Can't stand. Everybody else scared of his big ass, or intimidated, or want to be over him.
They want to be me.
They want to be it. Nobody wants to be him. That's another
Yeah, they
disclaimer.
do. They hate me
Dis-
because they ain't me.
disclaimer. Disclaimer. Nobody wants to be him.
These are views and opinions of the
Could you
PCL channel
imagine
only,
waking
and they
up and
are not
looking in the
supported
mirror
by YouTube itself.
and seeing that mug in the mirror every morning? Good God Almighty! You got to sneak up on mirrors. He's so ugly. Willie needs to go. Doug needs to go fishing. Hell with Willie. And that's another topic I'm going
I've
to
been
talk
fishing
about.
since you have.
Yeah, you rubbed it in my face a bunch of times since I've been fishing.
Man, I watched part of my live stream back today when I was at the reservoir. Dude, that clicker sounded so purty on the camera.
Yeah. We caught a real fish. All proud of his little self.
Hell yeah, I was proud of them three
I
suckers.
don't blame you.
That's an accomplishment back there.
I don't blame you, man. BS, I hate you. You get to go fishing all too much. And all you guys that go fishing, I hate you, Cameron. I hate you. I hate all of you.
Now, dude, I'm jealous of Cameron. He still gets to get more than I
do. You know what? He's fishing my
I
waters.
ain't jealous
too.
of that damn internet he's got at his house thing.
He. You know what? He fishing my waters too. I love that kid. I cannot wait to fish with that man.
Hey, one of your other neighbors was up here a couple weeks ago. Jacob.
Really?
Jacob Hammond. He was up here seeing his mom for Mother's Day. Yeah, he was up here seeing his mom for Mother's Day in Kentucky. And he told us a couple weeks before that he might stop up here sometime when he was up this way. And about a week before he said he was talking about it, said he might come by and this and that. And I was like, well, man, let me know ahead of time so I can have the house looking good and everything, Well, then I didn't hear nothing else from him. All of a sudden, we're sitting here on Mother's Day, no smoke, broke, just sitting here. And he messages, he's like, hey, you guys home? I was thinking, I'm spending Mother's Day with Mom. She's kind of tired after dinner. I was thinking about getting out of the house and giving her some time. I'm like, yeah, it'd be all right, man. And then the next message come through, said, I'm about an hour and a half away. The next message come through, and he's like, man, can you ping me your address? I didn't know what that even meant, so I just wrote my address out on the messenger and sent it to him. He messages back. He's like, old 35? I said, yep. Next thing you know, he's knocking on the door, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yep, all the way from New Mexico, baby.
He's like a little boll weevil. I'm like a little boll weevil. I'm just looking for a home.
Now,
I love New Mexico, dude. I miss my water. It's not that I hate New Mexico. It's just I miss my water.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm
gonna have to figure that out after Jeffrey comes up here. Figure out what.
Yeah, but I want to go do, man. I want to give me a little putt boat, and I really want to go. I really want to go catch over a 30-pound channel cat. I want to go break the New Mexico record in Abiquiu. That fish is in there. I'm telling you. It's in Abiquiu Lake.
Oh, well, see, you say Abiquiu. I think that's like slang for Albuquerque. See,
no,
I'm not.
No, that's the turkey. That's the turkey.
Why ain't you been fishing, Poleberry?
No, I'm not. I'm not in that.
I agree with that 100%, Poleberry.
Oh yeah, y'all.
Life why I had to tell him what race I was when I was applying for a job.
let me ask everybody in the chat. Y'all want to hear some smack talk right now? But I'm picking to break some news to you. It's
Yeah,
gonna
see,
happen.
barbecue. See,
No, no, it ain't even gonna be barbecue. I'm gonna go snatch up Tim Molina's little round ass, or if he's gonna go meet me there,
Cameron, that's just because you ain't caught shovelhead yet.
we're gonna go down to see Chris Flores. He's gonna fish one side of the boat, and I'm gonna fish the other.
Is
And
he in New Mexico too?
yeah, and we're gonna have us a little 1v1.
I had somebody in my chat a week or so ago said they was from New Mexico and said they was going fishing with us that weekend. I think it was.
You know,
I was
I'm
live.
get,
I can't remember
I'm
who it
even
was.
in the odds by fishing on the same boat with him. Okay,
Right.
that's the closest even odds he'll ever get out of me fishing. Because if I'm moving and I'm fishing and I'm doing it for myself, not with Chris Flores, the world famous guide and wonder guy. That's my
Yeah.
bubs. I cannot wait to meet that little rascal. I cannot wait to meet him. It just tickles me to think I'm going to get to go hang out with him soon. But he's a busy man, and I got to nail down that date for Tim. But it's going to be a one base one, me and Tim Molina. And I'm
Old
just going
stuff.
to
I keep telling you, the fish don't mind getting wet, man. They
you,
don't mind the rain.
you know what I'm going to whoop him with?
What?
I'm going to whoop him with that reel right there, Mitchell 300.
Yeah, it's a Mitchell. It'll do it.
From the 60s, bro.
Yeah, I know. I got one just like it back there, but my
And I'm
spool's
going to
cracked.
put and I'm going to put it on an antique rod too.
And see, that's the problem. I think you're gonna do the same thing. That's what happened to mine. I think that spool's gonna crack on you. Try it.
That spool ain't going to crack on it. It's been in the
That's
box,
what happened
baby.
to mine.
This thing ain't nothing
My
but
spool cracked,
this
and
thing.
it was probably. I ain't gonna say
Something
50,
was
but I
wrong.
know
I'm
this carp
telling
was.
you,
I know this
I
carp
have
was
been
over 30
fishing.
pounds.
I've got 3 or 4 of these. I've been fishing Mitchell 300. I grab every one I can get my hand on.
I had a carp that was over
I can
30
catch
pounds.
anything that swims
Cracked
in New
that spool with
Mexico with
40
that.
pound test line.
I can absolutely catch anything that swims in New Mexico with that reel.
Right. I could catch anything in New Mexico on a Zebco 33
I
because
don't
I
know
can
about
catch
all
anything
that.
in Ohio on a Zebco 33 too.
I like Zebco 33s, but I've had a couple catfish just burn out of 33. I'm talking an old metal
The
gear.
newer version, yeah, I'm talking about the old.
That drag couldn't hold him. It's going to take, what do you think, that Mitchell? No, dude. Not even. I've caught 40, 50 pound red, 40 50 pound red and drum on them. I've caught monster flatheads on them. I like them and I like pin reels. They can do it. They can do it. But they ain't gonna break this one. They might. I'm a pin guy. I just want to go against Tim with this. But I like pin reels. I've had some big old catfish, man, that have jacked some reels, but I've never had one mess up a pin because I don't use the ones with the worm gear.
I was going to try to find that my 300. Show you that
If it's
spool
got
right
a
there.
worm gear on it, it's made to fail on a big fish far as I'm concerned.
What are you talking about?
Talking about
Worm
reels
gear.
that have failed with big fish. That's
The
okay,
worm
man.
gear is
That's,
on the bait
that's
catch.
a good discussion. What some reels can take and what some reels can't.
Well, see, there's not really pressure being put on the worm gear. There's not pressure being put on the guide eye. It just guides the line. It doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. But it pulls down on it. Yeah, I want some of them pretty.
I know, man.
I looked at some pins tonight. They were like $300
Because
a piece.
as the spool turns, even when he's pulling it out, the eye moves as the drag's being pulled
Uh,
out too.
I don't know. They said they rented the anti-lock or something on it. Let's see.
Because I
Broke
absolutely hate
It broke
bait
the
catchers pulling that
anti-reverse
God eye on.
mid-fight
See, when I
on his
first started watching
a
Catfish
spinning
Dave,
reel.
all Catfish Dave used was big old bait catchers that didn't have no guide eye on. When I first started watching them, massive, I mean, monster bait catcher, dude. He cast them things 5 miles, like you said. But I was like, man, how do you do that, God, and all that line coming back in?
It comes
I'd mess
natural.
that shit up so bad.
Nah, you do it a bunch. That's all you got to use. You learn how to use them, but they're the
Yeah.
best reels. That's why they're easy to clean. They don't fail. I've never had. I've had a couple have. Because I forgot to grease them or something, and I had them in salt water a little too much without caring for them.
Oh yeah,
First
saltwater
first
breaks
thing
them in.
first thing you do to them, man, is I get some marine grease and I cut it with WD-40 or another good gun oil, and usually a gun oil is what I'll use, and I'll pack them suckers, and I mean
Hell yeah, that'd be it.
I just never had problems with them.
Your boy Troy, what's up? Just watched your bait fishing video a little bit ago, buddy.
Yeah. That's like Catfish Day. I ain't got nothing bad to say about that guy. He just pissed me off one time and he soured me.
The only thing he ever did make me mad is when he went and got that damn boat. Because I watched him religiously, and he said, I don't need no stinking boat. I can cast
Yeah, he
5
was.
miles. I watched everything he put out, man. And then next thing I know, he's in a damn boat. I'm like, oh, come on,
You want me
man.
to tell you? You want me to tell you why he got a boat? Because Catfish Carl was busting his
Right.
ass catching monsters. I miss my Bubs Carl.
Yeah.
God darn, that was a good feller, man. I
Well, he
enjoyed him.
was also, he had his battles with old Dieter Milhorn back in the day, too. And
Yeah, they
Dieter was
got.
always on the boat, too. I
Yeah,
can't stand that dude.
I quit watching him when he said that he was going to give antifreeze to a dog, and I don't like people like that.
Oh, Catfish Dave said that?
I hope he goes to heaven, but I ain't got nothing for him.
Damn.
That's me, and I can prove he said it on a video. So it's
I believe it. I believe it.
that's right.
I do get aggravated
Level
on white
line
cap dogs, though, when I'm
sucks
out trying to block fish.
unless you're fishing for smaller fish. They're all right. When you have your casting reels, your bass reels and stuff like this. Look here, Willie.
Yeah.
That's the reel I took off my carrot stick and put that one at Johnny Lewis. I still haven't used that son of a bitch, dude. But you know what? I packed all my rods away except that one and 2 others.
Hell yeah.
But man, I miss this reel. This reel, I can throw it a country mile with it. A jig head.
Yeah.
Oh man, and hit right where I want to hit pretty well. Did Troy come in here? He sure did. What are you doing, my bubs? You know what? I got room for other people.
Yeah, I've tried a couple reels down there, level 1, man, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah, some people
I
got
got
the
short
touch.
fingers too. I mean, I'm a big boy, but I got small hands. Well, I mean, not really small hands, short fingers. So, I mean, I'm trying to reach around the rod and
That's
guide
because
that
you
back
only need a
that don't
short.
work.
That's good. You know why you got little hands? I got great big old hands. You got little bitty hands because you got a little BB. I said it. I said it on live
9 3/4, baby.
I always
9
wanted to take.
3/4.
We just look at our enormous penis and drive all our blues away.
Quarter
Anyway,
inch shy of 10, buddy. That's all I'm saying.
I won't hear it. I don't need no facts.
It's big enough.
We once again put out a disclaimer whether this is true or not. You got little hands. Remember that? Probably got some little. I bet his shoe ain't over a 10. What do you got? About a 14-foot?
14
15?
foot.
A 14? Wear size 14 shoe?
16.
16?
I can wear a 15 if they're wide enough, but it's hard to find one wide enough.
Who's got the hairs on their chest that come up on the invasion or the bumps on their chest? There's a link. I ain't scared of you. If I can see you and I like you, you get to come up. Come on, man. Who wants to come up here and play? Bring somebody else in here besides this. I can't hack him all by myself. Somebody got to help me.
Nobody wants to play with me.
Nobody wants to play with him because he's an asshole. I tell you, I don't care what people think. You know what? He has his moments that makes me shake my head and pray for him. I'm telling you, it does. But there's other times he's a funny son of a bitch. I enjoy his company. So, like him or love him, hate him or tell him to kiss your ass or don't talk to him. That's just your choice.
Yep.
But please don't put it on me because I associate it with him. If you think it's because I'm with it cut out of the same cloth, there's probably some cloth that me and him share. But we're both a different book. And I want everybody to always snap to that.
Same book, different chapters, y'all.
In other words, don't hold me.
We're written on the same paper. Don't let him bullshit you.
Don't hold me against him. Don't hold him against me.
But he was back in the early chapters, and I was in the later chapters.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, I'm the OG bitch. You think you a big?
He was back in the chapter when Jesus Christ was still walking around.
I'm an OG. I don't mind. I don't mind everybody knowing it. You know what? When you put on the years and you are the OG, you got to understand there's a reason why I share stuff with you because I like you. And you should pay attention to me because I'm not trying to. I wish you no harm at all. I don't wish you nothing but love. You're a good fucker, and I like you. And you're gonna listen to me, or I might slap the shit out of you.
I listen sometimes.
I don't want to do that because you scare the shit out of me. Then I'd have to shoot you. And I don't want to shoot you because I like you. So
you know, I listen until you start talking that religious stuff, and then I'll just shut you off.
You'll never shut me off. Religious. You're a lie. You're going to heaven, and I don't give a shit what you say. You can't do nothing about it. You are a son of God, and you are saved by the blood of Jesus, whether you want to be or not, because that's my job. That's what I'm going to do. And it's happening. So deal with it. You want me to be the one that dunks you when you finally admit it? I'll do it. I'll come wherever you at. When you get the day you realize maybe I do need to give my life to God, I'd be proud to come down there and dunk you in the water and let you open up to a new part of your life. We're not none of us perfect, Willie. By God, I know I'm not perfect. But there's too many coincidences other than just a rock hurling through space. You put it together. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, Armageddon. Who's in charge of Armageddon?
Hey, like I told you, you may be right and I may be right. But either way, even if you are right, you don't know that this isn't my purpose on this earth, was just simply to piss people off.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe I'm supposed to make people laugh and get pissed off all in the same damn live stream. And then make them laugh again after I piss them off.
Well, everybody's all scared of Willie or what? There it is again.
I wore my damn deodorant.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I put it on both sides.
Somebody asked me about my motorcycle.
I mean, I know I'm starting
to do it when I get back.
Everybody, you don't want to be seen with me, but you can come up with your camera on. Just show them your face before you turn the camera on. If you come up with a weird name.
Yeah. We can do space.
Yeah, Cameron, when Jeffrey comes up, I'm going to attempt to teach Jeffrey how to use baitcast.
Hey,
so
BS.
What I think I'm going to do is I'm just because I haven't taught Maria yet either, so I'm going to stress myself the F out, and I'm going to try to teach them both at the same time. And here's the kicker. They're both left-handed, and I'm right-handed. So I will be casting left-handed. So we're probably going to be live when I do this. So I will be teaching them to cast a right-handed bait caster left-handed, because I'm right-handed and I cast right-handed, but I will cast it with my left hand.
I cast with my right hand. I cast like this, but I reel like this with a casting rod. But my casting's on
Yeah,
the
if I'm
right.
using an egg beater, that handle has to be on the left side, dude. It drives me nuts if I'm using an egg beater and the handle's on the right. But bait caster's push button, I want the handle on the right.
No problem. It's a good little bike. A good motorcycle.
Handle them up.
I'm selling a real nice bike. My buddy, he has a Victory cruiser, cross country cruiser, a little over 15,000 miles on it. That thing's sweet. I attract big trucks when I'm on a motorcycle. I don't know why, you know. You know, every time I ride a motorcycle, it's the cage drivers out to kill me.
Right. I noticed that, Cameron. It drives me nuts, to be honest with you. Watching you reel them egg beaters right hand drives me crazy. And Maria keeps the handle on the right side, and she's left-handed. Figure that one out. Every time I let her use one of my open face after I've used it, she reaches for that handle on the right, and it's not there because I always keep it left. So I got to switch the handle around so she can fish with it. She hates using my open face though.
Hey, if anybody see hog leg go on, y'all holler at me, and I'll shut it down so they can go on the show. Or should we just go and date them? You know. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel weird. You know, if somebody said the other day I had a spinning reel for 25 years and didn't know you could change the handle around on
it. Now, see, the old ones we couldn't do. Back in the day, we could.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah. Back when they first started making them, they were one side. There wasn't no taking it off and switching. But then probably 30, 40 years ago, they're all switched up, changeable after
that. Really. And by the way, the reason is his moniker is Willie Ain't Scared. I say, come on up here if you ain't scared. And so he ain't scared. I'll give him that. I don't know, man.
Everybody else seems to be. But
anybody ever been to a rooster fight?
No.
I used to raise fighting roosters when it was still called fun to watch two chickens beat each other up. But, you know, and some people now it's, that's cruelty. You know what? Them were the most pampered chickens their whole life.
Right.
With nothing but, if they were a good fighter, they'd get to go out there and kick somebody's ass, which they're meant to do because they're game chickens, and gather hens and live a life with a clutch of hens, and got all the good food and taken care of, made sure he had water, good fresh water, and I'm taken care of and loved, you know. But he was like a boxer, sit with knives.
Yeah, polar bear. There's a reason your handle has to be on the right there. That's understandable. Yeah. Troy knows what I'm talking about. When we're using an egg beater, that handle, it doesn't feel right if the handle's on the right.
It don't feel right on the right.
It's supposed to be on the left.
What cracks me up is some people that turn it over and then reel it right-handed.
Oh, dude, I see them people all summer long, man.
It's like Subaru people, you know what I mean?
Oh,
they're Subaru. Nuts, hey, roller wheel. You twist that up. I don't know, man. Wow, I got 13 people in there. So it says, where are you 13 people at? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Nah, I never was. I'd have to break it up with a gun if I seen somebody fighting dogs.
Yeah.
That just ain't gonna happen on my watch.
That's what he's saying. They didn't like the bullets he was trying to give everybody. He was
Yeah.
trying to give everybody a free barbecue.
Yeah, if I caught somebody dog fighting, I'd raid that son of a bitch like I'd invade
Yep.
it.
Yep.
But a chicken, come on, man. We eat millions of them a day.
Right.
Yeah, there's people who eat
They
dogs.
raise
I'll shoot them for eating
raise
dogs.
commercials. Yeah, they got places raising million chickens at once.
Hey, Board Chop, watch a bunch of that young man's vids. That's a fish catching
A
rascal.
pit bull that's raised right can be one of the greatest dogs you
Oh,
ever
they
see.
are so fun. I've had some beautiful pits. Yeah, period.
Spinning reel goes on the
You
bottom.
left off
Yeah,
the
egg beater.
period off that, or an exclamation point.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, talking about egg beaters, Jeffrey, like that Mitchell he held up there a little bit.
like this.
That's an egg beater. That's what I call an egg beater. Some people call them open face. Some people call them spin. But
That reel's almost as old as I am. Do you know that?
I know it is. I've owned two of them. I know.
You know, wait till EB opens his box, dude.
The last one of those that I owned, I bought right up the street here at a yard sale for $5.
No shit.
Yeah. And I bought a nice pocket knife for $1. Same time, same yard.
Wow. Dude, I love garage sales. I found such
I
good.
know, dude.
I love them. I don't. In
But
fact,
dude, if I don't see something to do with fishing, I do not stop. I'm not gonna lie.
I have
If
a
I don't
niece
see a
down.
fishing pole or something, I'm not even stopping.
I have a niece down in Texas that's buying her some property so she can start a flea market.
Right.
I love flea markets too, man. Good ones. You know, and
Yep.
that's like having like 20 garage sales in one place.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's pretty cool.
And I bought that Lou's combo bass rod and reel down there at the flea market, which I'd already bought one just like it at Walmart. Paid over $100 after I paid the taxes and I put the warranty on it. It was over $100. So I seen them down there, and dude asked, they had bought they had an overstock truck from Walmart that they'd bought. That's how they ended up with a whole bunch of these rods. So he asked me how much I gave for it. So I told him flat out. I said, after I put the warranty on it, he's like, well, I can't offer no warranty. I was like, I know, but you asked me. I said, after I put the warranty on it, it was over $100. I said, without the warranty, it was like 93, tax and all. So he tried to sell it to me for 70, and I could have done it, but I was like, all right, man, I'll think about it. I started to walk away, and he's like, I'll take 60. So I stopped for a second. I picked it up again. I looked at it. I set it back down. I was like, all right, man, I might be back. I took 2 steps away. He said, I'll go down to $50. I was like, yep, sold, buddy.
You know what? You messed up when you told him how much you paid for the other one up there. What you should have done first off, what will you sell me one of these? Seeing what his price are.
Yeah, but I was still going to jump down.
That's a good deal. So you got 2 Lou rods?
Yep. Well, I did. I actually ended up giving one of them to my son.
Okay, Willie, you got to be a little respectful. Miss Froggy's in. What are you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? How are the little tadpoles? Are they getting all ready for bed or getting up? You just getting up? What's going on? I always lose track of our times. All hell the frog. All hell.
Oh, I understand that, Troy. I've still got some rods and reels that I've had for a long ass time. Dude.
Yeah, I've got some old rods.
Definitely seen better days.
I guarantee you, there's still people out there. A lot of them, everybody's got their ugly sticks.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or they got some of them. They got some of all them old Walmart tiger rods. And I tell you what, I've caught many a good big fish on a tiger rod.
I don't have a tiger rod right at the moment, but I do still have the push button tiger reel. But the old version, the more solid bodies on the stuff.
Yeah.
I caught a 35-pound shovelhead on that down in Pay Lake and down by Hillsburg.
Really?
Had a little mirror carp on there for bait like that. 35-pound shovelhead.
Man, I
dude,
sure
them guys are so mad watching me. Dude, I got this big old ass tiger reel, push button tiger reel. I had to make
my daddies.
Yeah, there wasn't no push button in the back of it. So I took the top off the lamp. You know, the thing that
Yeah,
holds the lampshade. I put
yeah.
that in there with a piece of rubber. Almost looked like a button. I can't remember where I found it. Somewhere I was scrapped. I glued that to that, and then I had a piece of it looked like tiger tape, duct tape, but it looked like tiger stripes over top of that to hold the button in place so I could use it.
Right.
And I'm standing out there with this reel on what rod did I have that on? Oh man, I'm trying to remember what I think it was like a one piece. Oh yeah, it was a 5 foot ocean surf rod. Like, you know, like that big around all the way to the tip, big old eyes, and only had like 5 eyes on it, you know. There's a rod like that. And I'm bringing this 35-pound shell in, dude. There was guys across the lake cussing me out there. And then I turned right around about 20 minutes later with Maria's purple rod, and I hit a 37-pound blue cat when I was
Get
doing
out of here.
3/4 way across the lake.
What lake was these at? Your pay lakes?
Yeah, that was Pay Lake.
So you don't get to keep them fish, right?
No, no. But I won uh what did I win? 50 bucks. Yeah, I won $50 for third place with that 37-pound blue. Biggest they pay out three biggest fish of the week. And all you have to do is buy a ticket there. You don't have to pay any extra to get in the jars or nothing. It's just $20 and everything's covered. And you're automatically in. If you catch a big fish or a tag,
Oh,
you get paid. You know,
wow.
that's like out here at More Acres, the one right up the road from. They already busted the 40 jar like 3 times. The first time they busted the 40 and over jar, dude walked out of there with over $2,000 in his pocket.
40 jar. So every
Yeah,
time they
40
sell a
pounds.
ticket, they put part in one, part in another, and part in the next.
Actually, out here it's optional. You got to pay $18 to fish for 12 hours. And then if you want in the jars, which includes 40 and up, 50 and up, tag jar, biggest of the week, and mystery jar, and that's $5 extra. So now it's $23 to fish when it was just 20 last year. But $23 gets you in everything. But if you get in the jars and you catch a tag fish, you get paid on the spot. If you catch a 40 or over or a 50 or
How
over,
many
you get
rods
paid
can you
on the
use?
spot. Huh?
How many rods can you use?
2 rods unless you pay for a third one, and a third one I think $7.50 or something like that.
Oh, well, that ain't worth it.
No,
Two
it'd be
rods.
$30. It'd be $30 if you fish a 3/4.
Have a couple throw lines. Just
I've done
literally.
it. Yeah,
Is there a lot
I've
of
done it.
people? There are a lot of people around there on that lake all the time.
Yeah, the the second one I was talking about, pork chop, is the one right up the road. That's more extra. But where I was talking about, I caught the 35 shovel and 37 blue back to back. That was at Willard's down by Hillsboro, Ohio.
Yeah. Following Chad here. He said, "We're at Willie." Pork chop said, "We're what pay lake?"
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was telling him. Yeah,
Oh,
the
I'm
two
sorry.
big ones I caught back to back. That was Willard's
I
Pay Lake.
zone out every once in a while.
Yeah.
Okay. BS says who has used big game rods? All of us, probably.
Yeah, I still wouldn't mind having a couple tiger rods take back here to the reservoir and stuff like that. Where I don't, you know, if I catch it, if I hook a 10-pound fish, you know, it's like record size out of there. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna be catching 3, 4, 5 pounders,
Me,
you know,
right? You
maybe
talking
6,
about
7
like the
every now and
sea?
then, that'd be perfect.
Excuse me, excuse me. She's talking that she has a May rod. Is that like your seaweed or some kind of plant life in your waters that dies? You got four. I've
Huh.
never been to a pay lake in my life. Why
See,
would you?
that makes me think about cottonwood. You know, remember when the cottonwood trees shed in the fall and it floats on top of water, gets on your line? You ever fished around cottonwood trees when they're shedding?
Of course.
Oh, dude, that stuff ties up in a knot on your fishing line. Trying to pick it off, try to keep it out of your reel. Man, that'll mess the pussy back up
That's
quick.
part of, I mean, it's everywhere you fish. It's even in salt
Yeah,
water. You always
yeah,
have seaweed and stuff, but in lakes and stuff, especially out during runoffs and stuff.
yeah. Yeah, and see this pay lake out here, they
Rocky,
got
what
like three
what's
or four.
rotting in your water? What kind of what is rotting? Is
Yeah,
it
what's right?
what's going rotten over there, kid? What's happening?
Mayron.
Spit it out. We want to know. It's
Ew.
after a big spawn of mackerel or something like that.
I would say something to that, but he said we're trying to keep it clean tonight, so I'm going
Froggy's in here. Thank you very much,
to
Willie.
bite one tongue on that.
Everybody say thank you, Willie. You take a try. This ain't the explic. We'll slip up here and we'll say the F word every once in a while, and
Nah,
we're
nah,
just
nah, nah,
we're just
nah,
we're
nah.
just men. We're just sitting here. These are our opinions, only our opinions. Nothing is fact or should be acting like we misrepresented something because we're full of shit. Okay. How many disclaimers do I got to do
I
in
know
one night?
BS.
Who knows? So many. So little time, so many disclaimers to come. I don't know. Well, my wife and I hooked about a 40-pound fish and it broke the line 6 foot from the bank. Oh, that's why he's talking about pickle jar. Would have paid 2,200. Well, it might be worth fishing a pay late going out there and trying to catch a big fish.
Oh, absolutely.
If you got, let's see,
I've got paid a few times,
who are you?
Hell, it's the same place out here, man. Mom bought a season
I
pass
got
when
to
I was 12 years old.
let's see.
Mom bought a season pass out here at
I'm
Morehead
the
when I
big
was
guy
12.
here.
So
What
we
up
lived
there,
there all
man?
year. We lived in
Hey,
camper all summer long. And
Willie,
in the Memorial Day tournament, I caught a 29-pound 2-ounce shovelhead out of the front pond. Took fourth place, $150. Turned
wow.
around 4th of July tournament, caught a 30-pound 3-ounce shovelhead out of the front pond, same lake. Won fourth place again, $150. There was $300 back of Mom's $500 season pass right there.
Wow.
So when he tells me to go fish the back lake, you know where my ass is going, right?
Front lake?
Right up front.
Yeah. But
But
see, they quit putting fish in that front pond there and they started taking them all out. Because see, that's where I caught that 35 at 2 years ago. When I was out there around, on my birthday, matter of fact. I caught a 35-pound shovelhead out of that front pond on a smallmouth bass, and Larry caught two 20-pound shovelheads the same night. They turned around and turned them loose in the big lake. Every time a big fish gets caught down there, they turn it loose in the big lake. They're trying to keep nothing but channel cats down there in that front pond.
hold the phones. Hold the phones. God loves me. My possum girl is in the house. Hi, God loves me. How are you?
Any possums around tonight? Possum girl?
Maybe.
I think she's at peace with the possum.
Links in the chat. God loves us.
There ain't nothing wrong with possums. And I wanted to show you something, mister.
I'll put it up in Merle.
You're not the only one. You're not the only one with that
Mr.
jar
Girl,
on it.
here I is.
Hey,
Right
you're
on.
not the only
See
one.
that? Yeah. I had to re-up here, man. How are you doing, sister girl? Let's see her last comment. I missed it. Excuse me a second. Thank you, sister girl. She said y'all just be. She just said y'all be yourself.
Because
That's cool.
when we were talking about it, we're talking
well,
about
after yesterday, Froggy, I probably need to lay off the profanity for a short period anyway.
See, he's coming to Jesus, folks. I'm telling you.
Don't make me do it.
There she is. Hi, darling.
I got plenty more saved up. You want it?
not on the invasion. If you can say what you want on the Split channel.
I try to save that for my channel. Yeah.
I'll see your ass, boy. I can cook steak better than you too. I don't know, man. I think it's kind of strange that the government's releasing, hey, maybe there really is UFOs out there. Anybody got a comment on the UFO information?
Trump said it.
Pardon me?
Trump said it.
Trump said what about
Dude,
the
nothing
UFO?
would make sense. Nothing would make sense to me if we were the only life form on this planet, in this universe. If we were the only,
sense, huh?
Doesn't make sense at all.
My favorite is there's a book out there.
Look here, y'all.
That is literally, oh hell yeah!
Hello, little girl.
Hi guys, what's up?
What's that?
Wait.
What's up, Jeff?
Not much. How are you?
Chilling. Oh, I forgot to change my name. I was trolling this guy earlier.
Wow.
So what's new?
Just living life, girl. Just living life. I've got a new spot coming up that I'm gonna be moving into.
Nice.
So I'm kind of excited.
Nice.
You do have aliens in New Mexico.
No, don't talk about that stuff.
I don't know about
What's up, everybody in the chat? Hey, Polar Bear. I haven't seen you in forever. What's up, William? Wow. How far are you moving? Are you moving far?
About 20-something miles. A little over 20 miles.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm moving up into the woods. I'm moving up into the Pecos, up in the mountains. Private drive with I'm surrounded by woods, and I can't even see a neighbor. Nobody drives past there.
Oh wow! Everyone drives past my house.
I live at the end. You come down there, you better come see me. Some people around there got shooting irons.
Oh, I'm gonna get shot.
No, hell no.
Oh, what's a shooting iron?
A shooting iron is for people who don't come up there in good faith.
I come in peace.
Of course you do. It wasn't meant for you.
Dabo's been wreaking havoc on the YouTube streets.
Holy crap, I missed it. I can't even believe I missed it. And I just come up here and I say, what's going on in this world? And everybody goes, did you see what dog? I go, wait.
I just saw his post not too long ago.
I gotta go. I guess I'm gonna have to go watch that son of a bitch.
That was awesome.
I don't know how he slept by me, but I know him. So I probably got a gist of what he went off about. So
just go check out his community wall.
Oh my God.
It'll give you a sense of what you're in for.
Dude, I told you I snapped, man. I done lost it, man. I snapped.
And I'm ignorant. I'm just gonna join in and laugh at all the shit.
First off, meathead, you're supposed to call me before you do shit like that.
No,
y'all forgive him. He's insane.
Once you read these, whether you do it in the comments or whether you do it sitting in your chair, you're gonna be laughing your ass off.
Oh my
you know
God.
What? It's funny that when I stopped in,
I watch it right now on my show. I ain't scared. I like people to get stuff out in the freaking open.
I started to make a video.
It's a stream.
I started to make a video because one post I put out, they blocked.
I'll watch that stream. That was excellent.
But I had nice stream.
Hell yeah, let's watch that shit.
I wasn't there.
Commentary.
I claimed CRS. I can't remember shit. So was I there?
I know, Troy. That's the down.
I can always say that. I can always say, I got CRS. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I think it's funny that because I had been kind of scarce just doing my trolling thing, and then when I come in, it was all hell had broke loose. I was like, here we go.
Oh no,
dude!
Oh my God! You gotta watch it. You know, I gotta watch it now. This is
we gotta watch it. I'm down.
One of my favorite parts is when Has came in under a different name. and told us it was Has. And then Brian B
God,
came
not
in
Has.
and asked for the link to come up on panel.
Doesn't he judge people for trolling? But he got that troll account he had in Dabo's stream. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Right? That's why
you got troll
say
accounts if you don't troll.
You will always say greetings, Earthlings. I want you to know who it is. Oh my God, man. Not Has. Come on, man. That shit didn't go down, did it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it went down.
The fucking atomic bomb.
We gotta let him watch it.
Yeah,
he wants to watch. How long was that stream? How about we tell him?
Oh my God.
That shit.
Tell him what a good spot is to start.
And how do I find this? It's on YouTube.
Dude, I even had to explain to Catfish and Crappie, because Catfish and Crappie came in and asked me flat out. He said, "Why'd you sell me out to Catfish Dave?" Because I did it publicly on Catfish Dave's video right on Facebook, so they seen I did it. And Mark asked me, "Why'd you sell me out to Catfish Dave?"
No, you did not.
And I said,
"No, you did not."
I said, "You asked," and I said, "I knew somebody was going to ask me," and I said, "And I'm going to give you an answer." I said, "When was the last time you was on my channel? When was the last time you commented on one of my videos?"
Yep.
I said, "Because you can't remember."
Amen.
I said, "That's why I did it."
Honest truth.
Oh,
God's honest truth.
God's
honest truth.
Y'all let him out on the street.
More.
Oh hell!
I hope this doesn't make everything go away.
I was driving.
What's a good spot for him to start, though, Dabo?
Catfish Dave on Facebook longer than I have anybody.
God. My boy showed up with his howitzers. Are you saying he went nuts?
He didn't bring the howitzers. He left those little things at home. He brought.
He left the babies home.
Like they were
nothing. Oh my!
I brought the hammer of Thor, baby.
It looked like Nom up in there.
You idiot! I love you.
We gonna watch it. We got people who want to watch it in the chat. We watching it.
Drama.
We don't need no drama.
No, we need it.
You know all these people that hate drama. You know all these people that hate drama, Mr. Duggar. Hey, I had 64 people watching my stream.
Yeah, it was hella people in there.
No, you did not.
I got 62 thumbs up. You can check it right now. 62 thumbs up on that live stream.
You know, when you speak the truth, though, people might not come out and say it, but they support it.
Views on that video. 573 views on the live stream. 62 thumbs up. Had 64 people in the chat.
Damn straight.
Me just being me, baby.
Ain't even playing.
Y'all hear that if you out there?
Dude, after I smoked a couple and calmed down, my numbers dropped down to 15.
Yeah.
I did, man. I finally got some, smoked a couple, my numbers dropped straight down to 15.
Oh my
I was holding 6.
I can't put the link. Put the link in the chat for him.
Hold on.
Dumbass.
Hold on. I got Hog Lake's gone live. Oh my God. Where are you at? You under Hillbilly Psycho?
Yeah, that was on Dabo Explicit.
Thumbs up, baby. I will take that all day.
Why are you confused by it? It's people who don't. When you speak up against stuff, people might not show up in the chat, but they watching and supporting.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. There's a lot of people that understand what I'm saying, but they're afraid to say it the way I say it because they're afraid they're going to lose supporters.
Is this the one, the butthole?
Yep, the butthole.
I thought the catfish community didn't like drama. And
no, you don't got to go watch it. We about to watch it right here.
Yeah.
It's going.
Yeah, I'm Superman.
What do you mean watch it here?
I thought you were going to play it. You not playing it?
I'm just new.
Huh?
I'm new at this.
He's still a rookie on StreamYard is what he's saying.
What?
How long is it?
It's long. It's like 5 hours and something.
No, but it's not full 5 hours of just going in on them.
Yeah, no, it
I
wasn't
think
all
if you
5
watch
hours.
like the first
This is
Then I
my
hang around just 6 hours on Rust.
wait. This is my feeling. I better watch this before I throw it up. Because
Yeah, that's right.
there's some reactions. There's some reactions to things said that I might want to keep private.
No, the live reaction is
if I
what's
blow
gonna be
snot out of
beautiful.
my nose because somebody he offended, and if I found it was funny because it offended that person he offended, and they might think different of me, like I say, his war. Yet another disclaimer: his war with other people is his war.
It's also my war. Y'all don't
In
forget
your war.
that.
Well, it's his war. When
If
I'm
Dabo got a problem
attacked,
with you, I
They
got a
got people
problem
having
with you.
their back, man. I need somebody having mine, brother.
I live in New Mexico. Couldn't back him up with my shooting iron unless I had to. But I'm telling you this. Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Baby, and
I love everybody.
Even has his little punk ass. He loves you too, you little punk ass.
I do love Has.
That's right. Even though he's a punk ass.
I ain't calling him no punk ass. And your
no,
words,
you didn't. You didn't call him that. I called him that.
That's my disclaimer.
I called him worse than that.
If they don't find me worthy to hang out with because I associate them with y'all, I associate with you people, and I talk to you people.
You people.
And you peoples. I said you people.
What you mean, you people?
That's racist.
You, and you. I didn't call none of you nothing else but yous peoples. And that's another disclaimer.
Dabo took it to the no balls level. I was dying. I
cannot wait to listen to it. I'm telling you, the boy does have an art form to him when it comes to bitching somebody out.
He goes ham on these fucking people. It's just hella funny.
Oh God!
Well, I was in the fire yesterday.
An idiot.
I have to say this: the reason why my ass was there was just in case if he said something, kind of like with Carolina Real Screamers, because they were not even. I don't even think they were a channel at the time. And I said, hey. This excludes you guys when he's going off like
because
this.
I would get on a roll and I'll be like, "Oh, you motherfuckers," and Jeffrey would be like, "He doesn't mean everyone," and then I would catch what Jeffrey's saying and I'd stop. I'll be like,
"Yeah, the ones you were only talking to the people you were actually mad at."
Yeah, yeah. Jeffrey kept me.
You wasn't laying a carpet bomb. You had distinct people you were taking shots at.
Yeah. I had to clarify that from time to time because I just start fucking rolling and I'd start friggin' rolling and I just keep friggin' rolling.
So if you start at the beginning, that's when it's like most amped up, and then he slows down a little bit, and then people start coming on panel, and that's when it amps up again. So that's
and then
it kind of dies out as the stream goes. And then people everybody came on panel like within 20 minutes or so, I think.
Enemies and all everything. Okay, now I gotta fucking watch it.
Yay! We're gonna watch it. We all gonna watch it. Here we go. Just start at the beginning because he's like right off the jump, just like hollering at them. I didn't see the very beginning either, so this is gonna be new for me.
Say I was going to share. I don't know, man. I'm too much on my computer. I do live in New Mexico after all. Oh well. I'd rebooted my computer.
Okay.
It probably would. I've been watching way too much mice porn tonight.
Okay. If your internet's not that great, it's better for someone else to put the video on and then you share it.
It might be your internet. Jeffrey might have to. Are you on Crap Top, Jeffrey?
Yep.
I can share it if you want.
Yeah, because if one of them
That's
share
what
it doesn't drain from your
I
Wi-Fi.
want to be able to. I want to be able to repute. Say,
Well, just tell me
I'm
when to
not.
stop, and I'll stop.
Oh, I can stop it, but
Okay.
I'll just tell
Okay, I'll let
stop.
you
I'll
do
just
it.
say that's
Well,
by going, hey, stop. I don't watch more.
okay.
And there's a point where I'm sure it's going to go off tangent, but holy crap, am I really ready for it? Really? Are you? Should I stab you in the heart?
I'm gonna put some more
Give you a
Hold
push-ups
hug?
your
on
What
you.
the
breath
Get ready for it.
for
give him?
5 seconds.
Hold on a
Now,
second.
what I'm
I'm
probably going to
Keep
do
your
is just
fingers.
give him I'll just give him his copy of the Constitution. He's got freedom of speech, and I'm a believer of freedom of speech. So I want to see what the hell he said.
I hate that thumbnail though. Can we not have that? We pick something a little
The
more like
butthole.
glittery. Yeah.
Is that your
I'm
cat's
surprised that
butthole?
didn't get taken down, to be honest with you. It is a cake though, by the way.
It's a cake.
Yeah, that picture is a cake.
It's a cake hole.
It looks just like a butthole. I like got a little roids right there. I don't know. Willie, you're a crazy son of a bitch, man.
Sometimes.
Let's see. It needed to be said, and if anybody got offended by Willie Umbrella MF, then possibly guilty conscience is just saying. Look at Froggy jumping on the side. I love that. She's had her opinion. I like people that have
Yep.
opinions.
Froggy knows me.
He said, Cameron said, I had just made it home from a 2-hour road trip and was working on 2 hours sleep, 2 hours if sleep to see Willie live doing his thing. So y'all, God darn it, how did I even miss it, Willie?
All right, I screen shared.
The puckered starfish. Who's this? Oh, that's Willie.
That's the screen share. All right, I gotta mute myself when it does it so there's no echo.
And just hit. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he does have a fucking psycho look on his face already. Oh my God. Oh no, dude. Look at him. He's got a crazy look. It's like he's had an epiphany.
I didn't see this at all.
Holy cow. Did he put it? Did he give people warning it was going up like 30 minutes?
What's that?
Here we go.
What? Well, some of y'all know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about with that title. And some of you probably don't. But like I just commented on my buddy's video that he just put out a little bit ago. You know, it's funny that everybody comes out going after Catfish Dave because Catfish Dave made fun of Palmetto. Well, Palmetto's a big boy. I know Palmetto. Me and Palmetto talked on several occasions. I'm quite sure he didn't give a rat's ass about Catfish Dave making a video. But my point is, nobody, not one person that's been over there commenting on these videos talking shit about Catfish Dave, not one of them has came to my defense to have my back when Mike Turner pulled his shit. You know, all these fucking people in this so-called fucking community that don't like fucking drama, like Has, yeah. Oh, I'm staying out of drama. I don't want no drama. You're a drama-fied motherfucker, dude. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna say your fucking name because I'm gonna tell people who the piece of shit is I'm talking about. You know, I'm not gonna be like Brian B and talk shit and not say my name. Fuck you too, Brian B. Brian B, you can't fucking win a tournament without E. And Has, you wouldn't be able to fish if it wasn't for fucking 2.0 teaching you and you fucking taking over DMV's fucking spot. So I mean, it's out there, dude. Now it's out there. I really don't care. You know, I'm fucking real. You're fucking not. I mean, it's just the way it is, dude. And I'm tired of this fake shit. No, Catfish Dave isn't a good friend of mine. Nothing like that. But I was watching Catfish Dave before I was watching Chucky. So, I mean, I've been watching Catfish Dave for a long fucking time. Yeah, he pissed me off when he got bit. But I didn't do none of this stupid shit about it. And Mexicat, I don't even know who the fuck Mexicat is. But you wasn't fucking nowhere around Mike Turner did that shit to me either. I've never seen your name in my fucking chat. So, Mexicat, fuck you. I don't know you. You're nobody to me. Period. You're part of that fake-ass fucking community over there with fucking Haz and Brian and all those fucking two-faced motherfuckers. You know, another guy I thought was still my friend even after all that bullshit was Two Stands, and I ain't heard shit from him neither. You know, oh, Two Stands, yeah, you stole my what's up, didn't you, motherfucker? Because that's what you guys do. You steal shit from other people, and then you put those people down after you do it. You know, Stan, you've been doing my fucking what's up since the first time you heard me do it. But after all this shit happened with Brian B and Haz fucking turning on me, you went right along with him, didn't you? I ain't heard shit from you. You ain't fucking, hey, man, if you need to talk to somebody, hey, buddy, you know, I ain't heard none of that shit from fucking none of y'all. None of y'all. And I don't fucking care, man. But I'm not going to keep sitting around and keeping my fucking mouth shut when you motherfuckers tell me, oh, we don't want no drama. We're staying out of the drama. Has his exact fucking words. I don't get involved in no drama. But yet, your name was in Catfish Dave's video for a fucking reason, wasn't it? Because you were over there in the fucking drama. Because you're a lying, two-faced motherfucker, Has. Just like Brian B. When you were sitting on fucking Mike's Fishing Home on his fucking panel, calling me a fucking troll, but you didn't have the balls to say my fucking name, though, did you, Brian? Didn't have the fucking balls to say my fucking name. But my balls are big enough to fucking say the shit, all right? I have no problem saying the shit. I have no problem saying your fucking names. I have no problem saying the fucking truth. People have watched me for 2 fucking years on here. They know I speak the fucking truth. They might not like the language I use. They might not like some of my fucking habits. They might not like some of the things I do. They might not like some of the things I talk about, but they know I'm fucking real. They know I'm not a fucking bullshitter that's going to say, well, I don't want nothing to do with no drama, and then I come on here and do this. I ain't scared of the fucking drama. I want to fucking know why. I've asked this question before. Why did none of these motherfuckers come to my fucking defense with Mike Turner? Mr. Duggar did. Roadboy asked me honest questions. Jeffrey had my back. California had my back. But what about all these other motherfuckers? All these other motherfuckers is going over commenting on Jesse's videos right now, talking shit about Catfish Dave. Where the fuck were you when Mike Turner tried to destroy my fucking channel telling lies about my family? And Catfish Dave makes fun of Palmetto and the whole goddamn place loses their fucking mind? Fuck you two-faced bitches. Fuck that whole fake-ass fucking community. That's how the fuck I feel about it. And I want people to understand that you're supporting some fake-ass fucking bitches. They're two-faced, fake-ass motherfuckers, man. I'm not telling you to leave my fucking channel if you're still subbed to Haz and Brian. I'm just asking you to fucking pay attention. Realize what the fuck is going on. Realize how fake this fucking bullshit is. The whole fucking community is a bunch of fake-ass motherfuckers. You guys know what I'm talking about. Present company not included. You guys should know that by now. All right? I'm not talking about Central Valley. I'm not talking about Rhino. I'm not talking about RJ. I'm not talking about Survival. I'm not talking about nobody who's in here right now. And most of the motherfuckers that come in here, I ain't going to see them because they're blocked anyway, which is Brian and Haz. Yeah, you're blocked. I don't need to hear your bullshit. I don't need to see your bullshit. I don't see a fucking word you motherfuckers say on YouTube no more. And that's the way I like it. I know, Ashley. Me and Jeffrey was talking earlier. I know what's going on there. He's messaging now, like I said.
So that pretty much the end of the tirade.
You got a bunch to get. How many trees?
Really?
I don't know. You ask God loves
you. You're going to have to take this over because he wouldn't fucking do nothing.
This is like first gear, second gear, bro.
But anyway, Raymond, Rhino, Ashley, Callie, RJ, LT, what's up?
Good.
How's everybody doing? Other than the fake ass fucking bullshit drama being caused by the fucking so-called catfish family, the catfish community. You know, I'm just saying. Still in here, what's up? 351, what's up? You guys knew it was coming. You guys knew it was coming. Some of y'all see my comments. Some of y'all see my comments over there on Outdoors video. And you know, like I said, there's a couple names he mentions that I do still have respect for. All right, Outdoors Prediction still comes to my channel. He still comes in here from time to time and supports me. Hooks and Hammocks every once in a while still comes in here and supports me. Nobody else on that fucking list comes to my channel. Nobody besides those two, and they're not even that often, but they do still support me. You know, Daniel son, what's up?
Damn it.
Team David in the house, what's up? Yes, that is, yes, sir, still in you. I appreciate it, brother. And if anybody missed it, last live stream, still in you, hit us with $35 on PayPal. So my next fishing trip is covered. And I appreciate the hell out of that, brother. Thank you very much.
All right, let's stop it.
But you know, that's what.
Did you want to fast forward to when the panel comes?
Holy shit, I forgot. I'm so stupid.
I
You
could
know
fast
what?
forward.
I think I'm gonna watch this on my own.
Did you want a little teaser? Just maybe like a little 5-minute teaser.
You're such a lovely bitch. I love you, man. God damn, how come we fell in love? Crazy evil, I love. That's what I don't know. Good Lord, that's just funny. You're
Tell their asses up.
Did you find pleasure out of it? It must have been horrible. Oh my God, she's evil, dude. I'm telling you, bitch is evil.
I'm not fully
In a
evil.
good way. In a good way.
I have some evil within me. That's true. It's true.
But God loves her.
I learned from the best.
Oh my God.
You know how I'm Road Warrior's mentor? She was mine.
William, oh my God, dude, you're out there calling naming names, pointing fingers, saying what
bro.
you know what that was? You know what that was? That was America. You should be able to say what the fuck you want to say.
Yep.
They should be able to make a video and call him motherfucker everything in his life.
God bless America.
God bless America. But Jesus.
Thank you to my new subscribers. I got a few people subscribing since I've been in here tonight. Appreciate you guys.
Right on. She's wonderful, guys. That's
and
nobody else. I want it known right now. Nobody else is allowed to call her their little possum girl. She's the only little possum girl.
That's right. You're the only one who can call me possum girl.
Pisses her off when other people call her that, and y'all can hug and nut if you don't like it.
She's had a nickname for me for almost 2 years. She was my sister from another mister.
Oh my God, Willie, what the hell did you do? Who the hell all came up on the panel?
We can't tell you. You can see the T. You just have a small spoiler. Hold on, let me get it.
You know me well enough. You know damn well I didn't let.
I didn't know you had any kind of influence. 1 on Tuesday, man. I understand it, but I mean, I didn't know you had ill will against old Stan. You know.
I didn't until he just completely ignores me ever since that shit went down because he's with
Did you reach out to Stan and ask him? Did you ever reach out to Stan?
I messaged him several times.
Fuck, man. I roll that son of a bitch.
Oh, you gotta hear the spot when actually people were on panel, but Dabo when he went crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
He went crazy. No, none of us were talking. He just went fucking ham.
Oh my God!
I kind of blacked out a little bit on that point.
Let me find a good spot.
Really what I said.
The spot where with Creel, where he just goes fucking.
Yeah. I blew my top when Creole kept defending him. When he just kept defending the people I was talking about, I lost him.
Oh my God. Creole, you talked to Creole. This is where you went off on Creole.
Okay.
I had a lot of respect for Creole, man.
But yeah, I mean, and a lot of us are cocky, you know, but some are more cocky than others.
Is this Creole?
No, I don't feel that way about Palmetto anymore. Living in a free country, everyone is entitled to an opinion. But what everyone does, nobody else just left me fucking hanging. But like I said,
He's funny.
But he makes a video about Palmetto and y'all lose your fucking minds. How are you not fucking seeing what the fuck I'm saying, Creole? How are you not fucking understanding my goddamn frustration? I'm getting pissed because you're not listening to what the fuck I'm saying. But you listen to these lying-ass motherfuckers in the goddamn community. Why?
The only thing,
I come on here and I'm fucking 100% fucking honest about every goddamn fucking thing I say. But these are your fucking family, and I'm a piece of shit because I tell the fucking truth about them? What are you fucking missing here, man? I knew I was going to blow up on this fucking stream. I just didn't know who was going to trigger it. But you keep defending these cocksucking, lying-ass, two-faced motherfuckers like they're good fucking people, and they're far from it.
but how do you really feel, Willie?
How the fuck can you defend these lying-ass, fake motherfuckers, man? How? I don't fucking get it, dude.
Oh, my God. Dude, you let...
I know you wasn't in the fucking chat, Creole. When's the last fucking time you were here? When's the last fucking time you commented in my fucking chat until today? Can you remember that?
I can do that shit. All right.
But
I can't stand there and watch him. I can't sit there and watch him be mad like that.
Dude, Maria messaged me right about that time. And I seen a message pop up on my screen. Said, babe, calm down. She was in Kroger's.
He was hella mad. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. I was like, damn.
God damn, man. You know,
dude. But dude, you don't realize, man. When you watch, if you watch that, Mr. Duggery, if you do watch, watch the damn chat?
All right,
because
folks,
you will see.
I had to enlighten
it just built up. It just kept building up in the chat. He just kept defending them, defending them.
Put your hands. Do me a favor. Put your hands out like this for a second, Willie. Put your hands out. No, not like this. Like this. Put your hands like this. I want to show you something. What do you got in each one of them hands?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, you got absolutely nothing out of what you did, except to harm yourself.
Wait. Thumbs up says otherwise, but
you're misinterpreting what I'm saying.
62
You're
misinterpreting.
I'm not saying that.
12 to 15 people in every fucking live I do.
Rant, and I'll tell you what I said.
62 people give me a thumbs up because they realize what the fuck I'm talking about.
Willie,
and I definitely
let him say his point, and then if you disagree, say something.
This is my point. The harm you're doing to yourself by letting somebody into your head to cause your bulging eyes to bulge out. You're wasting your energy, your karma, your heart, your being, your soul on somebody that infuriates you. Separate your mind from them and don't let them play in your brain.
Wait.
Choose that road.
If I don't use that, I can't get out of bed. I've explained this to you before. If I do not have something to be pissed off about, I'm too depressed. I just want to lay in bed all fucking day. But if I got something I'm pissed about and somebody starting shit, I have no problem jumping out of bed. I jump right up and I'm ready to start the day.
Send him a Mandrex or some weed stat.
Motivation.
Oh my God, dude.
I tried meth. It didn't work.
You're a bigger man than letting somebody else get in your fucking head like that, bro.
Yeah, I'm too big.
Whether they agree with you or you agree with them, or their actions toward you and feeling slighted. I mean, or being left out or shunned. Or being made fun of.
You didn't talk to me. You kind of laid off talking to me for a short period because I went off on you in a similar fucking way on my panel.
About what?
And the reason I went off on you, and is because we were talking politics and bullshit and talking about Iraq and Desert Storm.
It's because you can't have a discussion without getting fucking mad.
You were not listening to what the fuck I was saying, and it caused me to snap.
Oh, I understand.
Because you were flat out telling me you're full of shit. You don't know nothing. You were, instead of listening to what the hell I was saying.
No, all I ever asked you is show me, prove to me.
Y'all ain't supposed to
like
be fighting. This is not
But I
allowed.
told you the
Right.
same thing about but when you say shit and I think it's bullshit, you can't show me proof of it either.
Yeah, I can. I got proof. What do you want to see proof about that I've said to you? That there's God? Look around you.
That's one.
There's butterflies. There's air. You're walking. You're thinking. You're breathing.
That ain't got shit to do with nothing.
Okay.
Mom and daddy made me just like that
That's
butterfly.
just my opinion. Just my opinion, man. But where'd the butterfly come from? Where'd the amoeba come
A
from?
caterpillar.
How do you know that isn't God?
How you know there is one?
I feel him, dude. It's in
Have
me.
you met him?
Yeah.
You met him? I ain't met him.
I did.
Jesus was a hippie,
And I was.
but yet they tell me this stuff's illegal.
And
You telling me Jesus looked like that and he didn't smoke weed? Come on,
I don't really know. I don't really know what it. I don't really know what he looked like. It was more like I knew he was there.
If he looks like the pictures they show us that he was a hippie and he was selling weed, that wasn't the Son of God. That was just a weed dealer, and everybody got freaking
Why
standard
is
that they
this?
believed he
Why
was the
is
Son
it
of God.
against God now, though?
It always
I have
ends up
nothing against God. I just have things against people trying to push their beliefs upon me. You already know this.
I'm not pushing my beliefs on you.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know, but I didn't push
All
my
right.
belief on you. My belief in God and my whole being about God is my personal thing. I can't make you have a relationship with God. I'm the only one can have a relationship with God because it's my
And I'm
relationship.
just saying, I'm 42 years old, and I've decided, I've made my mind up, there is no God. But I have absolutely no problem with anyone that does believe and chooses to believe and chooses to pray and chooses to read the Bible. I'm not going to judge you for any of that.
It's because you're
But I am the way
you're
I
a
am.
closet Christian, pal. Oh my
I
God!
do
I'm
believe
being
that.
to me, and that's all there is to it.
He is a closet
You know?
Christian. I'm telling you.
But
One of these days,
I've always
you'll have
believed
come
in the
to
golden
Jesus
rule.
meeting.
I've told you this before. I've always believed in, do unto others as you want them to do unto you. But I also believe that once you do me wrong, whatever happens, happens.
Oh my God! I don't believe you went off on him like that, though, man.
I ain't no turn the other cheek kind of guy, brother.
No, he ain't.
I can't do that. I don't want to do that.
You just make me
I'll
shake.
even clarify it for you. I
Dude,
don't want
I'm
to
not
turn the other
speaking.
cheek.
I'm not
I want
speaking
to
for
hit
you.
them in the jaw. I don't want to turn my cheek. I want to turn theirs.
You're a pacifist.
Yes, baby.
Yeah.
Well, Willie, I've probably had some anger in my life too, and I've had some people that, they still haven't found that, if I'd have been just a little further off, so I understand, being angry and having anger and stuff like that, but you're missing my point. I don't judge you how you feel or how you talk to people. What worries me is that you're a good guy and there's a rage coming out of you that you let them play you into. And a smart man, they won't even know. You know what I mean? Say what
But
you got
when
to
I
say.
make really good points like I did yesterday, I seen the results.
Yeah,
I seen the results. It wasn't 60 people in there just to see if I was talking about them. There were 60 people actually listening to what the hell I was saying.
There's a new person, traveling fools.
Am I right in Duggar? You're saying it's okay for him to express his the expression of it's okay and saying it's okay. You're just concerned that he's so upset about it.
Exactly. You have a right. He feels like you got to defend himself against me, and I'm not. I don't want you.
He doesn't want you to be. He doesn't want you
I feel like I got to.
I think you're smart. I think you're.
Well, not against me.
You might not believe this about yourself. But
I live by Tupac. Me against the world, baby.
No.
You might not believe this about yourself that I believe in you, that you're smart enough to articulate your concerns and dismay without eye-bulging rage. That's all. That's my whole point of everything.
But I've tried that so many times, and nobody wants to listen. when I talk normal.
So it's your job
When I'm
to
trying to
make
just,
that
man,
weird
this,
face, try to make
y'all
people
understand
scared
what I'm
of you.
trying to say. If I
Two
say it
scans
like
is
that,
in the
nobody
chat,
listens.
and he wrote no instead of no. He put KNOW. I don't know. He wants to see no link. He don't see no link.
63 up now. Thank you, Fishing Local.
What you
That's gonna throw me off because that's 2 fishing locals I know now. So I gotta watch my numbers if I ever have them both in chat at the same time.
I ain't scared.
I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared.
You want me to? Oh, do you want me to get rid of that,
Yeah.
or are you gonna play?
Please.
Okay.
Yeah,
No
get
problem.
rid of it, please. There you go, too.
Messing with his mind, man.
Dan, what's up, man? There's a link.
We love
see
you,
the link now?
Dabo.
What?
We do, man.
We love you.
Love you.
Uh,
Love you, Mr. Dagger.
I gotta love you too, Bubs. That's why I put up with you. I wish other
Love
people
you,
would.
Jeffrey.
I wish everybody would understand
Love
you like
you,
I do a
brother.
little bit. Let's see.
See, this is what happened yesterday, too. See, the
I mean,
rage
I can
stopped
only-
when I started doing this.
Yeah.
It came out when you were doing it.
No, he
No,
stopped.
If you watch that live, dude, as soon as we're about halfway through that first doobie, I just
He fucking mellowed out.
Oh, look here.
I
Look
said
here.
it too. I was like, "Damn it, man!"
Hold on,
Now I got
hold
my
on.
medication to calm down and shit.
And now coming to a stream near you.
And I'll say it. What's up? Now listen. There's always sides on every story.
Yes, sir.
There's always sides. And Willie, you and I have talked for a long time.
Yep.
And
until recently,
we know the situation that happened, and the people that we're talking about that were involved with it were trying to say, look, just don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Don't just keep that out of here. Keep it out of here. And as Duggar was just saying, Willie, being Willie, you went off. And that is kind of when everything went. And you have not heard me. You have not heard me say one bad thing about you. I haven't said I haven't said anything bad about Willie in chat or
I
anything.
said some shit about you in case you hadn't heard already.
Oh, I hear. I don't give a crap what people say about me. People should know that by now. But
I'm not gonna try to deny it. I mean, shit's out there.
without a
Oh,
doubt,
Two
without a doubt.
Stans loves you. He came up here all peaceful and shit. Oh, he loves you. Go
That's why
see
I'm
each
here,
other.
man. I always come up
That's
peaceful.
staying 24/7 right there.
All right,
That's
sorry I made fun of the way you wrote no.
It was a joke. I was trying to joke. I don't know. I don't see no link. It was kind of that's a dorky kind of play on words thing. That's all. But there's two sides on every story, and
Two.
That's right. And with the Catfish Dave thing, there's two sides on that whole story. There's always different sides, and people are gonna depending on how they feel about it. There's, just like the politics in the country, there's one side and the other. People are going to agree on one part of it because that's the way they think. Other people are going to agree on the other side of it. And that is pretty much the cut and dry of all of it. Go ahead.
I think if Dave had thought that was as funny as everybody thought it was, and as he should have took it, and that was free advertising for Catfish Dave.
I don't think he realized what it was at first. I think he thought, like, why is this little channel picking on me? Like, where the hell did this come from? What did I do?
Like it was a plot against him.
Right. I don't think he realized what it was from.
I think I've made myself clear that Dave's not my favorite. But I don't MF him back, other than calling him a loser. But That was my opinion of him because he said he's going to antifreeze some dogs. I quit watching him when he got in a boat,
Yes.
and that kind of stuff, and so I think if he
Remember that?
really realized it was just for fun, it wasn't to slam him. But dude, that was the funniest video. I don't give a shit if he liked it or not that I ever seen.
That could have been about me. I would have laughed. It was
Hell
well
yeah.
done.
I'd
Yeah, I
laughed
didn't
my
like that
ass
video.
off.
I felt like if that would have been about me, I would have snapped the same way I always do.
But when you're a channel that size, you've got
Yeah. And I couldn't figure that out either. I was thinking, why the hell y'all start shit with somebody with 72,000
It
subscribers?
wasn't a y'all thing. It was Mexicat.
Well, that's what. But still,
Mexicat
why would
Palmettos.
he got pissed off at anybody that commented on the
I
video
don't know
too.
you
You know what I'm
traveling
saying?
fools.
And that's
Right.
what brought me out, because that's when I started saying this is some hypocrite bullshit, because they're telling me, don't stay out of the drama, Willie. We don't want that drama in here. You're causing drama, blah, blah, blah. But then all these people go over there and comment on that shit like it ain't nothing, and because it's a big friggin' joke to everybody. But nobody gave a rat's ass. And when I say nobody, I'm not talking about you, Mr. Duggar or Jeffrey or God loves me, because there was a handful of people, which is 5 people,
There was probably more than that,
that
Willie.
had
There was
any
probably
damn thing to say about that fucking situation when Mike
All I
put
asked
that
for,
video out.
all I did was ask him, I want to see who was it that told you that. Where's the proof? And which he
But
never
that was
came
enough.
up.
That was enough for me to know that you weren't buying into the bullshit. And that's all I need. I couldn't get that from 90% of my so-called family, friends, clique, what the hell ever you want to call it.
That was fucked up what they did, though. I mean, especially like.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Who is Traveling Fools? Anybody ever met him? Talked to him?
Probably a sock account.
I know he hit the stream. He asked, is it an open channel? I didn't answer him yet, but he just jumped up.
I have no idea who it is.
I don't know who Traveling Fools is.
I have no.
Click on the channel, see if there's any videos or anything.
Oh, there you go.
There, then it might just be an alt account.
Yeah, when you tap on the backstage, it should show you if it's a authorized.
We are normal.
Come up.
That's totally what a normal person would say.
Verified something.
It says authenticated with YouTube.
But does he have any videos? And when was the account made?
I don't know. Let me see.
I'm not a mod, so I can't go check them out. Cameron, are you still in here? Click on that channel. Check.
You are normal, but who are you?
You're right. Normal people don't say they're normal.
Ain't none of us normal, so you wouldn't fit in.
Which makes right.
We bring a normal person up here, it's gonna fuck up the whole balance of the universe.
I don't know. Normal people scare me, man.
There needs
somebody that's a mod. Click on it and see if.
Hey,
is he trying to?
Okay.
What he's trying to jump up on panel?
Said it has videos.
He's down in the basement.
Well, they got to show, do like a lot of other channels. They got to show who they are first, because
random psychopathic. Oh, don't you know psychopathic? I already got that job's been filled already.
Do cover it in case somebody's trying to porn bomb you.
Yeah, because that's what'll happen.
Did you
you have an overlay or
It's a cat sitting there with earphones on, fan. He looks like he's. Fuck it, I ain't scared. I don't mind porn. I like porn.
I know, but it's messed up the channel.
All you got to do is help them out if it's anything.
I ain't scared, motherfuckers. I ain't scared. That's a good way to be. I ain't bombing you. I ain't bombing you.
State your purpose, sir.
State my purpose. I'm just listening to what you guys are saying.
You gotta listen to the chat.
Big art. Oh, wait, just wait. Controller lives invasion, assholes. Who are you?
Damn it, my phone just died.
How do you make him?
I'm sorry you were breaking up.
How do I become a myself?
I probably this was a suggested channel because of maybe some other people that you were following and we follow as well. Just sitting here listening, looking at the YouTube, thought I'd jump in and just say hello.
All right. What, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel.
Yep. He does.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're legit. I'm not gonna photobomb you and drag any of that.
Traveling fools. You gotta understand, it's 3:30 a.m. over here on the East Coast, and you never know what's gonna happen. We've seen some things go down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, trust me, brother. Trust me. I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the East Coast as well, and I've seen some things I don't want to see as well.
I've seen some things, but I wanted to see all of them.
I've seen their channel. I've watched some of their videos.
Nah, we got no hate. We got no hate. We got no trolling. We got no nothing.
All right.
Just listening to things, saying hey, introducing ourselves, saying hey, what's up? I just followed your channel. Yeah. Hey, all good.
Well, thank you, brother.
You guys have gone to some badass places, bro.
I like to tell you welcome in, and we going through a kind of like a community cleansing, or we got a resident psycho that it feels that he's been abused, and at some points that he has some legit gripes, but he is
not the resident psycho. He is
my resident psycho. I don't know. You get your own damn rectum. You get your own psycho. I got mine.
You're my resident psycho.
Okay, then I'll take that job. But he's mine.
Well, just listen again. My one point was, if people who whine on the internet and complain,
he's a troll.
I mean, no. Who's a troll? I'm a troll.
You're here to troll. Go ahead.
No. I'm actually not. I had a question for you as well afterwards. I'm not trolling. I'm not any way.
If you want me to answer any questions, you're gonna have to hit that Cash App, sir.
It's suspicious. It's suspicious, baby.
Okay.
Well, go ahead. Hey, let's get it the GLM way. State your business.
Right, state your purpose.
I state my purpose all day long. Is I've got enough people in my life that I don't like or hate or anything like that in real life, that I never see a purpose in coming onto the internet and seeking out people to dislike. So anybody who is on the internet that wants to cause problems or dislike things, then in my mind, they are trolls. You have to separate that from on the internet. If you're spending your time coming on here looking for hatred, being a
troll a bad thing?
No. Being a fun troll is a good thing. But
well, if it's fun, but who decides what's fun?
Well, you don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Like I'm all about hurting. You want to pick your choose.
In other words, what you want is, let me explain it to them. You want to be a human. You want to be an American. If you're an American, if you're not American, that's okay. I mean, we got people that's over the pond that they're our brothers and sisters too. All over the world, they're our brothers and sisters, and we're all just one type. We're earthlings. Y'all are earthlings anyway.
But I mean, you just assumed I was a troll just because I wanted to come in here and say hello. Just because I was enjoying the entertainment, I'm automatically a troll. So,
sir, you're speaking on my intentions, and that's not fair to the situation. You're speaking on what my intentions are. You can't say why I said that because you don't know.
Traveling fools, I did not think you were a troll.
Would you like me to tell you why I said you're a troll?
Well, yeah.
First of all, let's clarify what a troll is, sir. What is a troll?
Well, that would be somebody who is trying to cause disinformation and subject themselves into a situation that they don't belong in, and in the with the intent of causing mayhem.
Okay, but I'll tell you what a troll actually is. It's really simple. a troll is someone who creates a distraction from what is actually taking place. And what you're doing right now, you kind of are. You took the attention off of what they were talking about, and then you started talking about what you wanted to talk about. So in that sense, you kind of are a troll right now. But I'm letting you speak, and maybe you aren't. But that's why I said you're a troll.
It's just so
Well, thanks.
confrontational. I
Thank
love
you
it,
for
dude. I
your.
love
Thank you for your.
Yeah. So
Thank
it
you
had
that I
nothing
have
to
your
do.
permission to speak.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Touche, bro. Touche. I like it.
But you were speaking
I
on
like
my
it.
intention.
Yeah,
What
because
you're
don't rip
doing
you
is trolling.
himself. Yeah.
Thank
First
you,
of all,
man.
possum
Thank you,
girl
man.
around
Thank
here.
you, man. May I
I'm
have another?
possum girl. I'm possum girl
She,
around here. You ain't gonna
I,
kill me.
she is all high queen bosom girl. But I'm telling you, dude, we're just people, bro. You know, and
Well,
we got a brother
exactly.
here. This is not bring you up to par. What's going up? What's going on? What's hitting the news tonight?
I've been listening for about 30 minutes, so I've got a good
have you?
idea.
So he's all
Well, okay.
he's all well
He's
informed.
caught up. He's caught up. He's caught up. Dang,
But I haven't even
I
been
do
here.
have a good
make
idea.
some dumplings, woman.
I haven't even been here for 30 minutes yet.
Okay, we got a brother, you know, and I'm gonna call him my brother because he is my brother, and I worry about him. He sat, and I always call him my project, but I don't mean it in a defaming way at all. I love him. And I'd like to bring him to Christ. I'm gonna help bring him to Christ whether he wants to or not. He fights me all the time. I don't care. Sooner or later he'll capitulate. It's just I always win, and Jesus always wins.
All you gotta do is
That's in my heart. Wait. Let me finish. I got the floor. Let me talk. The new guy that come in, you walked into like a family coming out party. Listen, who's got to say what they want to say, and you're allowed to say it on this channel. You're not chastised about it. Like the guy Stans. I love Stans. I love Dobbs. I love GLM. Mr. Duggar loves everybody. I love you now, Bubs. But I want you to know this. We're very opinionated people. And that little woman down there's got a question and a retort for everything. And I'm open, welcome you in. But you know, a lot of people ain't going to change without a fight. I think what a lot of problem people got to realize, we're all on the same freaking rock. We're all humans. We're all equals. Nobody's better than others just because you make a buck more than me, or you know, you drive a fancy car, a better boat, or whatever. Just treat people like people, and be fair. And instead of clicking up on somebody and chastising them and putting them to the side over somebody else's opinions or statements, and that's what led to his boiling over. People he counted as friends and allies didn't even, you know, come to his defense. I didn't really come to his defense. I come to his. I always, my favorite word in the world. Show me. The two words. Show me. Show me the proof. And the cat didn't have an answer, and I'll let him answer that maybe in one time on my show. I hope he does. Because I ain't scared to go into controversy either. I ain't scared of nothing. Because I got Jesus, baby. But I'm going to tell you straight up. If you can come in and hang with a panel like this and know that we're not here to down or look at you the other way, we're on guard. Everybody's on guard now. I'm not on guard. But you got to choose how you talk to people here, because they will question you. And I find that really kind of refreshing. You know, everybody's got their opinion. That's what you have, your opinion. You don't have the right to say my opinion doesn't count, or to not listen to what I say also, and try to understand why I'm thinking that. And a lot of people have problems in expressing how they're really feeling about a subject, or why they're feeling that about that subject. And I think it needs to move up to a little higher level of patience and understanding, instead of like everybody jumping on the bandwagon to slam Catfish Dave or to slam Dodson. You know, they click up on people, they get opinionated. And that's where brainwashing gets led to. And that's why one of the reasons our country is in the state it is because of mass media. And to keep people as free thinkers I hope is the point of my whole show. Everybody needs to be free thinkers and understand that we are born with inalienable rights. That the government can't say that. They can't do that to us. Or you can't tell me I can't do what I want to do, and you can't hold me down like I don't got to mind you, man. I'm an American, and people forget that. That's what this show is, and that's where we're at this point right now, because he had an opinion, and then somebody else had an opinion and made a video of it, and he said it was a lie, and then they chose camps, and what upsets him is they didn't choose him because I don't know, man. I don't know why they didn't choose him. I don't know why they followed Mike's video and immediately condemned him for that, because I didn't see that at all. And now we're caught up. Back to the news, Troy. Where we at 11?
And back to this day in America.
Here's what happens. Here's what happens when people. Why do you think everybody is jumping on Catfish Dave right now? Because a couple months ago he wasn't happy about that he had to pay for some rods, that he had 13 million views, and so he threw that out there. He said, "I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with that." He was complaining about the way that somebody else got free rods and he didn't get any. Which, whatever, I get. He's got a big channel. He had a lot of. He's shown a lot of support for that company, but that's what he was said about. So he says about that. Then he'll get on to something else, and then he says something else. When the whole I don't think it was the Mike's video. I think that's what upset Willie, but I think with a lot of us, it was the Mike's video was like kind of after. It was all at the same time with some other stuff.
But it wasn't based on any truth whatsoever. It was just based on what he thinks might be.
But that Mike's video, honestly, I has nothing to do with anything. That had nothing to do with the people that Willie had talked about. The Mike's video had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it did. And here's where it did. Because they chose the sides, keep giving him wrenches, letting him knock out people out of channels that are crippled or impaired, and they can't do it like everybody else. But ask a question, and he asked him people asked him to lay off of him, and it escalated from there because he was protecting somebody. Willie was protecting somebody.
The one with the duck face.
And then I don't know how to get rid of that. And also, when he made that about his kids, he made it real personal about his kids, and he come in and he blowed up, and it led higher and higher this and higher that, and he thought his friends, you being one of them, pushed him to the side and didn't like him anymore, that he couldn't be part of a friendship, or everything was about the buck. It wasn't about the friendship y'all was supposed to have. Did I sum it up, really?
If you want to slide Willie down, you can put me up there with the duck face. You got to click on me and move me up and him. But that,
or put the square so you know it. Put me up there.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Duggar. But that was there is always, oh, there you go. There's always outside conversations. And I can understand
it all started when I went up when I fucking told about what John Willer did to me. That's what started with Haz and Brian right there.
And there was
to go after John Willer. Nobody
without throwing
that cash cow.
It wasn't that,
like
but
I
without
told
throwing.
You then, and I'm going to tell you again now, it didn't happen to you.
I hear you,
and that's why I had to do what I had to do.
But Willie will agree, without getting into what was said or anything like that. there was conversations before that saying, Willie, just calm down. Don't do it. Don't do it, Willie. And then
Yeah, I had that same conversations with him.
and that was kind of where it was like, well, we're trying to do something else. And that was where, so the whole Mike Turner video and all that, really that was after that had happened. It was already over that. It was already past that.
Yeah.
So that was but that's where a few things like that added on to that. And then Willie already having the reputation for being one that goes off. As today. but it is a
question?
Sure.
Yeah.
So is this like what is the purpose of this YouTube channel? Like, what is this community?
We're a
my
catfishing
community.
community.
We're catfish.
Okay, catfishing. Okay, I love catfishing. Okay,
And
I'm just being honest.
I'm
I love
with the same
possums.
energy. And
I love
possum.
possums, and they accept me for that.
Right.
At first she didn't. In fact, she almost gave up her house over possum.
Oh, geez, you like possums?
she-
Opossums, or just opossums, or just possums?
Opossum.
Possum.
Opossums. Okay.
You know,
Okay. Cool.
opossum
Nah.
are for the dainty. They're called.
Now, I don't want to be like the eternal optimist here, and throw out some kind of fun. Everything's great, but why give a damn about what anybody else thinks of you? If
What are you
somebody
saying?
wants to bitch, I mean, I go by. Are we allowed to cuss on this channel, or is this
Fuck
like
no.
Fuck
okay,
no.
fuck no. Okay, thank you.
Let's slap the fuck out
Thank you
of
very
you.
much. See, I have this rule that I go by. If you like me, cool, we'll be friends, and that's all good. If you don't, then let's play a game of go hide and go fuck yourself. Is kind of how I look at my life. And
My
if
point
you
to him.
don't like me,
But it gets more complicated than that
but it doesn't. It doesn't really.
It
Because
well,
unless
it does.
you put yourself
It does.
into that,
As
Yeah,
you
because-
come more,
into
let me
that
tell you
drama.
a story. It does. It does because when you come on here and you're a regular person,
I'm
just
regular.
sitting at home and you start doing this all of a sudden, well, then you start seeing that people, you go out around the area, you go fishing, you go to wherever, and people start recognizing you. And then, like, you realize all of a sudden that kids start recognizing you. So it does make a difference where all of a sudden you're like, man, I really got to be careful with what I'm saying, what I'm doing. I know
And
now
see,
that
I live
I've
by a
got,
rule that the kids gonna hear it somewhere anyway, so they might as well hear it from me. But the rest of the community thinks everything has to be family friendly. So
Well,
that was the big flash. we had.
Anybody can listen.
Wait,
to
ain't,
That was a
ain't no
big-
kids.
I-
Ain't no
it's
kids should
exact-
be on here. If you're worried
But
about
hence
kids
my
being on here,
name is
then
Dobson's
Yeah, no.
Explicit Channel. Dobson's Explicit Channel.
that's
It
on the
says
parents'
right in
let
the fucking
the
title.
children.
I mean,
Here's get on a channel that says explicit channel. That's on the
And I'm
parents.
sorry, I gotta tell y'all, I have a son, and he would be bored out of his mind listening to y'all. So I don't know whose kids watching this and want to watch this to begin with. So you don't need to have a
they're
kid
talking about when
friendly.
I'm
Right.
fly fishing
and my
or when I'm
son's
doing
26,
videos,
and he'd be laughing at all you ho.
Yeah,
He'd be like, "Man, y'all out here,
absolutely.
y'all
I
out
laugh-
here
I laugh-
running your
See,
mouth."
you're looking at a panel. We're talking about normally.
14-year-olds heard everything I say.
But any grown man want to come on the internet and start whining about because somebody else picking on him or somebody else.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
hold on.
Let me
Yeah,
speak
no
on that.
whining.
It's not that he's whining that people are picking on him. They're getting people away from Dobson's channel. That's his income. That's his money. They're slandering
Yeah,
him based on his
right
family,
inside
his
it.
child that he
And it
was
was-
reunited from.
The one
Another
person
thing,
up here that knows how
no
much
whining.
that they actually fucking cost him. He knows how much they cost him.
He didn't whine. He
Nobody else
he-
knows.
he was
Well,
a
I'm not.
tough-
I'm not saying anybody should be slandering anybody or taking money
It
away from
says
anybody
coming to-
either. I
So
think
it's
mind.
his
I
right-
think mind
it's
your
his
own
right to
business and just
speak
have
on-
fun.
Okay, but they're not. So if they're taking money out of his pocket, and they're causing problems for him at home, issues with his. He was just reunited with his kid.
Mike
And
put a fucking
they had to ruin that
right after I
experience for
find
him.
my kid, they donated over $1,400 fucking dollars for me to go visit my son. Those
That's
people
awesome.
ain't been back to my fucking channel since then because Mike Turner put a fucking lying ass video out saying I was lying about the whole thing about not seeing my son for 14 fucking years. And
Well,
these
who's
people
Mike?
quit
I
coming
see.
to my
I don't know
fucking
who
channel
Mike
because
Turner
of it.
is, but he
And
sounds
at the
like an
same
asshole.
time, I still
Yep.
got Brian B going on other people's live panels and calling me a fucking troll. Which
And it's not just
continues to fucking cost me views and cost me fucking money.
And it's not just him coming out on the internet whining. We're all his friends. We all support him.
No, I'm not here to
On and off
support
YouTube.
anybody else. I'm just here to say that was my whole point listening in and everything like that is, the best thing you can do, because I mean, we have we have a whole lot of Twitter followers. We've been attacked. We've been a thing. We're more new to YouTube, but the best thing you can do is just say, fuck you.
Twitter.
Go play a game of hide and go fuck yourself, like me or don't.
Why would you be on
I don't
Twitter
care.
anyway? Why would you be on Twitter anyway?
Well,
What I
when
mean,
we used to have like 50,000 followers there. Then the purge happened, and why you're there is because you have a huge following. If you take away from that, you're not going to walk away from something where a whole lot of people can hear you.
I guess so. But
if you had, we're down to like 30,000. We're down to like 30,000 followers now after the purge. But if you had 30,000 followers on a platform, would you walk away from it?
Which you created a platform. It started with zero.
Who got purged?
Yeah, you know who got purged. We don't need to get you.
No, that's a really pertinent.
I don't know.
My discussion was it the conservative voice?
Of course, it was the conservative voice. If I'm allowed to speak freely, I don't want to get your channel taken. I try not to go on to panels and talk political because I don't want to hurt your channel.
You know what?
Wait, Duggar, we got to get the other situation straightened out first, and then
you coming up with
another rant going here.
We're getting off subject already, and let's go back.
Sorry.
That's called trolling, gentlemen. That's called trolling.
And I have a question for you too, GLM.
It's actually me.
I'm a happily married man. I'm not flirting with you. I do have a
cash app.
What's that?
You have to hit that cash app, and I'll answer any questions.
No, I'm not, because you'll find it a genuinely interesting question.
I do want to say to Mr. Duggar that what you said was actually beautiful. That was well put, very eloquent. That was beautiful.
About what?
You had me like, yeah.
It's simple, dude. It's simple. It's really simple. We all act like we know each other because we're with each other on this YouTube thing, and we worried about countries. We're getting censored by our government, by this channel, and being scared to say something. God damn it! There's a problem. We got a guy over here. They wanting to yell at him because he just practiced his First Amendment. You okay? It's the Constitution that's the abuse that's pissing me off. He ought to be able to come up here and rant like that. I hate that he bulged at the eyes and his veins on his forehead stood out. I think once again I'm trying to make that point. I think he's articulate enough to have a discussion about it, whether he thinks they're listening to him or not. If they didn't hear you at a regular tone, say it at a regular tone again instead of raising the tone, and directly say something and the truth comes out, because the truth will shine. The truth will shine. You don't have to get mad. That's my whole point to my buddy. It ain't about who said who's yelling at who said something about somebody's family. It's about his actions and how he did it. He can't help himself. He thinks he's born to be that way. See where he's at in life? Why is he like that? That's I don't want to see my buddy like that. He's such a fun
truth.
He's a fun, good guy. When he's fishing, he's happy. When he's high, he's happy. I mean,
I'm the same as Dabo. I get mad. I just start screaming it. You gonna listen to me? Like that's exactly how I am. And when he does it, I'm like, yep, they gonna listen. Let's do this. They gonna listen. But I mean, you're right.
people have different
You're
ways to
right.
express themselves.
You can still say it without, yeah.
Let me ask you guys this:
But that's for me.
What-
That's how I am.
What region of the U.S. are you guys
We
from?
are
I'm
all
gonna ask
over
for cities
the
or.
place.
Well, we're in the we go back and forth from we have a place in Florida, a place in North Georgia, and a place in Indonesia. So there's me. There's me. Okay.
Oh yes, let's all tell where all of our properties are. Where are all your properties,
No,
Dabo?
I don't mean that.
I have
No,
a
no,
rental
I don't
trailer
mean
in
that.
the
I have a beach house over by the lake.
I didn't mean that in any way, shape, or form like that. I didn't mean that in any way, shape, or form like that. I meant that like
I have a
We
private
know.
yacht.
what
She
region
just
we
is-
are in.
She's trolling you, bro.
I know,
Okay?
I know,
My
I know.
poor ass lives in
I'm-
a Section
I
8
love it.
apartment complex in Ohio.
Okay, Ohio. Okay. I'm
I live
just
in New
wondering
Mexico.
where in the U.S. everybody is from, not like what city, but what
I
region.
live in New Mexico.
Okay,
Richmond, Virginia.
California.
California. Oh shit! I'm sorry. What
California.
what a dump that place has turned into.
Ah,
Good Lord.
he makes
They're
California
both in
look good though. He
I
makes
know,
that
I
money.
know. I'm not dissing on the
Jeffrey
person.
made-
I'm just dissing on.
Jeffrey makes California shine, baby.
Yeah,
I'm the last male American in this fucking state.
Are you allowed to Are you allowed to actually call yourself a male there? Or do you
Yes.
have to like?
Because I was born over that date.
Okay. Okay.
I got a pre-stamped on date.
So you don't have to call yourself like a birth giver or something like that, or okay.
Did they
Okay,
really go there?
cool. No, I don't know. There is probably so. It's a goddamn circus.
It's
How long did you work with that voice, babe?
this state's a joke.
Hey,
It
hey,
used to be.
Stan,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Stan, love you, man.
Hey, love you too, brother.
Hey, Dabo, love you, bro. I love you, bro.
And I
That
gotta
little girl
give.
down there, I love her too.
Love you.
You, I don't know so much about you, but I love you anyway, man. Mr. Duggar loves
We all love you,
everybody.
Dabo.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
assume that all you people are like fishing loving people, right?
Pisses me off to talk about fishing. Why would you even bring fishing up?
Well, because that was the related link that brought me to your page was fishing.
Fishing brought you to this link? This
Yeah.
is a link about aliens.
Oh, I'm cool with that too. You want to talk about flat Earth? Let's go.
There's not a flat earth.
I don't agree with it either, but I'll talk about it all day long.
Are you a lonely man?
Who, me?
All,
Look at
I
look
just
at my,
wanted to-
all you got to do is look at my YouTube page for 2 seconds. I'm a happily married man. All you got
Thank
to
you,
do
Nick.
is look at my YouTube page.
You
for
can
2
be
seconds.
married and stuff. I'm just asking you. Are you
I'm gonna
Not-
jump out.
Not
I'm
at
gonna
all.
jump out so Willie can be
Oh, well,
Willie.
it's not pocket bond, man.
I'm gonna jump out so Willie can be Willie again. I just wanted to jump up and say there was no concerted effort.
Hey, he doesn't. You don't talk.
There's two sides to every story. There's two sides to every story.
Willie
No,
loves you.
there's 3 sides to every story.
Well, sure.
Willie
There's
loves
probably
you.
even more than that.
This person's, and
But
then
it
there's
always
the
comes
truth.
down to me saying the same lines over and over. Y'all knew who I was before we ever tried.
And Willie, you knew who I was, and you knew who I was, and I got to give you credit. You were always, when you came on my channel and we did the lives, you were
I
always.
have never said fuck on your channel.
Nope,
I have
you
never
nope,
done none of that shit.
You were always very respectful when you came over there, and even tonight, you were very motivated. We'll
Willie
say.
respects the hell out of people's channels. When I met him, my channel was like all like clean Christian, even when it wasn't Christian, no cursing, no anything. He'd come over there and never once did he even slip. Never once did he.
See why he's my project? He's already corrupted her and Road Warrior. So a Mormon kid and God loves a woman. And I don't know about a lot of things because I'm not a smart man. I'm an intelligent man. I'm beyond smart. I see things you don't see. I
Now you're a smart
comprehend a
guy.
lot. I just want to tell all of you, you got to be you. And if Willie needs to express his opinion every once in a while, don't hold that against him. But don't push him to the point where he's got to bulge out at the veins in his head. Listen to him. Give him a right to stand up and scratch the ground and say, hey, this is what's going on. I'd like some answers. I would love to have one day, Mike, which I think started most of it, and it cost him dearly, to be on a panel right next to him. And neither one of them are allowed to raise their voice. They raise their voice, they're off. I want to see it one time and have an intelligent conversation and really let's find the proof. Let's find out what happened and why he, because that's really where it started to boil down from.
Mike
It was
is
already,
honestly
there was already, a little problem with him going off about John Euler. But what pinched and popped the pimple is when Mike come out. Mike's, and I would love to get him in here and say what he has to say and talk like a man, because he's a man. I like both of the guys. See, that's the problem we have. That when we pull clickers, I like him. What happens when the person like me is in everybody's channel and everybody's bubs? Am I supposed to stop liking him because of you?
Honestly,
And
Duggar, I
that
can
is
answer
what
that one.
that is exactly
Go
what
ahead.
happened with.
Go ahead.
I can answer
What,
that
Jeff?
one right now.
Go ahead.
Because honestly, I hate saying this, but honestly, there's a certain person that comes into Stan's channel and they ruined it for me. Because they were always in there, and yeah, okay, I'm not a fishing community, but like it says right here, that's to go fishing in my state. $75 just for me to go fishing for the year. And the other thing that kind of hurts is when I do go on vacation and I go back east or anything like that, Pay Lake ain't so bad because I'm not paying for the license. I'm not renting equipment or anything like that. And it's not extra mileage on the car or anything like that, and I mean, it's just like getting on a boat.
What is your point?
Where do you have to go to have no, like to not have to have a fishing license?
Hold on, we're getting off the point with the whole discussion.
That's going to open up a whole nother discussion.
He went on,
sorry,
yeah,
I was.
he went, Jeff, you went on a tangent about something, man, that wasn't what we were talking about.
Well, it just
yeah.
Now,
Fuck me up, man. Don't do that, man.
Fishing is fishing. A fish is a fish, no matter where the fish comes from originally.
Right.
Because you're right. It could go to a whole
Jesse,
other
how
tangent.
you doing, man? Welcome
And
in.
mine is,
Buck Williams.
my tangent would be all of our salmon are raised in the farm. Good luck finding a natural one because the asshole in Colorado who
Once again, excuse me for a second. You're going on a tangent. Are you trying to end this? Are you in a flyway trying to end the Dobson rent?
No, I'm
discussion?
explaining this, but Colorado has control of the water.
I'm from the Florida Keys. That's where I grew up.
I don't
And-
want
hold
to
that
go down
against
there
you.
and go fishing.
That's America.
Well, how you can't hold being from the Florida Keys against anybody? Come on now, that's like the best fishing, and I would
Holy
challenge it to the world. But
Holy crap! You just came up down the basement. I'm excuse me, man.
But
from
even
the
there,
fish.
you can't have everybody in the world coming in to dive for lobster, and you'd have everybody in the world without a license coming to dive for the lobster and take everything you had out of there in 2 days. You'd
That's
have
Froggy,
why my
50,000.
fish.
it's Froggy. I'm on my my limit. But we're talking about lobster nows and limits when we're talking about
No,
the
I see.
discussion is
I
Yeah,
see
about
what you're
no,
saying.
Dobson
okay,
Well,
okay.
against the
I see
Y'all
machine.
gonna hate.
what
Y'all
Hey,
gonna hate on me.
saying.
Y'all gonna hate on me because I'm new, but you're gonna learn to love me because I'm
no,
gonna be
no,
back.
But
you're going
you're
off
It's
just
all good.
discussion.
It's all
distracting
good.
the
It's all
conversation.
good.
You're going
I
off
see what he's
conversation
saying,
like
but
No,
he
that
was,
added to the
like
conversation.
Jeffrey. You go, yeah, but what I'm saying off you
the
when you started
reason
off
why
on
my fishing license is so expensive is because
that,
they've already had that come
that's funny.
through.
Your fishing license is too
We've already
expensive.
had we've
You went
already
off into a
had
different. You went off into a different
everybody come
tangent
clean
when we're
out
talking about
fish.
this guy
I
here
see you, Dabo.
and the,
But
and this guy here and this guy here and that, like talking about
but
the
yeah,
community that
certain
we're in.
people can kill channels.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's the
So, but
point of a fishing license. I hate fishing license just as much as anybody. I hate it, but that's the point is to keep like basically poachers
We get
from
it. We
coming
understand
in.
the point. It's just that it's costly for him. Is
My
what his
point
point
is,
is.
it's
Yeah.
not
Look,
a
We get it.
human right to feed your family. It is a privilege that we pay for,
Well, right, it
and that's
sucks.
fucked up.
But it sucks because of the fact that other people will come in and take advantage of it
And that's
if
where the
it's
dumbass
not
laws come
monitored.
in. Because if we see a guy taking more than what he needs, we should be legal to whip his ass.
Well, I
absolutely,
But then we
agree.
go to
I
jail
agree.
because
I agree
we
with
live
that.
in
But
fucked
it's,
up
we are the
America.
stewards of our land,
trust me, guys, I'm on the same page as all of you.
as
I'm
I
on
am
the
my
same
brother
page as
Shepherd.
all of
I
you.
can tell, man.
Dan,
I've just been sitting back listening.
we are our brother Shepherd. Telling you, you listen to the guy and listen to his gripe. And I know you're one of the fairest guys I ever even got to enjoy talking to over YouTube. And you got to listen to the brother because he's got some legit complaints, and I seen it happen from this view. I'm not from his view or your view, but from this view. I think he's got some legitimate gripes. You know that way he goes about it. He's in. I thought I had him in recovery, but he slipped out, little bastard. He got loose again, and the psycho went crazy again. And he'll be a psycho. You got to remember that.
Me
So
and
what I'm saying,
Dabo are pretty much the
what I'm
same
saying is,
person. It's
no,
weird.
you shouldn't give up on the man because he is the brother. You know, he is your friend, and y'all developed a relationship, and you got to understand. Some people ain't as strong minded or weak minded or the same as you. You follow me? I mean, everybody's their own person. You got to accept them what they are once they prove that they're good enough to be in the realm of being cared about and being nurtured and given time and support when he perceives a wrong, and just listen to what he's got to say. It's not that it's the thing that's pissing him off is people weren't listening to him. They wouldn't understand him why he would go on a rampage and make these videos. They wasn't listening. He felt like he had to raise it a level, make it loud when people look what's going on. Hey people, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going around. You know,
Look
You
what's
know,
going
mean?
around.
when
Hey,
Dobson
people, what's that sound?
he's similar to me in this way. When you see something that's wrong, he says something when it's happening to other people, and I do the same thing. And then when something happens to me or something happens to Dobson, and there's no, you don't have those people when you are sticking up for what's right, the shit hurts. It hurts a lot, and then that turns that like rage on because
Yeah.
he does. He sticks up for what he feels is right, and he sticks up for people regardless of what.
And that's where it started from. Him taking up for another person on the YouTube out there in the world, Eric, who is the friendliest, coolest little dude ever. And you know, and all he tried to say, "Hey, this is what's happening," and nobody listened. And then when it, you know, it escalated, and I'll there's by chance things went afoul, but they could have been nipped at the bud if other people had listened. You know, I don't know. Maybe I need to listen more. I tend to. I've been opinionated. I've been opinionated all my life.
Look, I hear what everybody is saying. I understand. All I came up to say was, and I'm going to jump out in just a minute. This way, Willie can go on and be Willie, because again, he's been very respectful. He sat back and didn't.
Because he's a calm guy. I'm telling you, he's actually a calm guy, fun-loving guy. He's a little bit of crazy in him.
The
aren't we all?
one situation that started the whole thing, there was other stuff that probably to this day nobody even knows the conversations that were had, and that
I don't know. I told him about a few of them.
yeah, and that line kind of went over, and it was like that's what started all. And then there was other stuff outside of people. I don't even know a lot of all the other stuff that went on, but that was the thing at the start, and that was the whole trying to stay away from drama. So that was basically it. But there's always a couple of sides, and it's like with the Dave thing. Dave thought he was just an innocent guy, and all of a sudden, why are they saying something about me? And then going just because somebody commented on it or was friends with somebody that commented on the video and said they liked it, and he's like mad at them because they're a friend of a friend that said something.
Why waste your time with people like this?
That's my point.
Why?
Why?
What's
you love
the
me
point?
for me. Don't love me. But
It
don't
just
love
fired
me
me
because
back
I
up
like
because
you
it was the same damn people that used to. I was called family once upon a time.
Well, right, but obviously they're not at this point. So who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares? The best thing you can do is is just move on. It makes you look better. You know,
they come in and I hadn't said hello.
I ain't worried about my fucking image.
Right. I'm not.
Dennis, how are you, Bubs? Let me take
right.
Holler at everybody in chat for a second, man.
Right.
Hello, dear chat. Wonderful invasion. Get outdoors addictions in the house. NJ fishing.
And when you do come up on,
we have Kenneth in the house.
And when you do come up on YouTube and you start doing different things, you may have started it for a different reason. And then as things go on, you have to change some things. That's just, you know,
no,
it
we
depends
started
on...
we started our YouTube as being, my wife and I started our YouTube as being fun. And we've gotten into a lot of communities. And anybody... Right. Anybody who wants to diss or say anything, I mean, our go back to is hide and go play a game of hide and go fuck yourself. I really don't give a fuck what you have to say. What you have, if you don't like me, if you don't want to interact, then don't. If you want to come here, then yeah, fuck. You know, cause hatred, then fuck off. I got nothing
Agent
to do with it.
252, Agent 252 in the house. Oleg, welcome in. He says, hi, Willie. That's how I can do that. You know, I can just like, that's the way we talk. That's how you talk to people in chat, putting up their stuff, right?
Hey, you gotta talk. You gotta talk to the chat.
But yeah, okay, man, they wanted me to change, and I wasn't gonna fucking change. And
well, don't change. Don't change for no fucking money.
I mean, and that's their problem with it. I'm not going to change.
But at the same token, if those other people have a certain thing that they want to do, and you can't, if you're going to go different than what they're doing, you got to accept that it's going to separate.
I was already going a different direction, and y'all still said you wanted me. You fucking knew who I was, man.
There's like 2 million. There's like 2 million people that follow on YouTube. If you want to follow somebody, follow them. Why spend 1 second of your life?
Oops.
There's no point in it. Fuck that. Who cares? Well, move on. If somebody doesn't like you, then who gives a damn? Just ignore it. We get that all the time. We get people that don't like us.
Well, hey, you know what?
Because we travel, so everybody thinks we're liberal. No, we're not liberal. Everybody thinks, oh, you're a traveler. You must think everything's no, we're not. So then we lose a lot of people. But I'm not going to sell my soul for what I don't believe in. I'm going to stand right here, right now. And, if you ask me what I believe in, I will say exactly what I believe in. And then a lot of people, oh, run away because, oh, you're not well, the world's not perfect. Deal with it.
Right on, man. That's true. But, it's kind of, personal to him, and it's personal to him to Stan and Dabo, because they kind of went through a lot of it together. And I just wish, like, once again, we could just really pop this pimple, make it go away, and let Willie feel at ease himself, where he don't feel like he's got a bulge at the eyes and the forehead and be all mad. On this occasion, all I know is, I met a lot of people on this YouTube, and he's always been really real with me, and we've had fun and laugh. I laugh with him. He's a funny guy to me. I don't know why. Could be a little warped myself. I don't know. Stan, I enjoy watching Stan stuff. He's got a good sense of humor. If you shook him in a sack with me, we'd fall out together, probably. I mean, everybody, if there's problems, it's tried to be, and that's what I hope you can do, is give a voice to what concerns you and get it out of your system and move on. Now that he's ranted and went off of him, maybe he can put that behind him. Who knows?
I hope so.
We hope it does. Because I like it when he's a happy guy. I want to see him catch a big ass fish. I want to see him, go out there and tend his flower. This cat grows stuff. You'd look at him and think he wouldn't go out and wreck his yard. He's concerned about his flowers. Come on, man. I mean, he's a big old teddy bear, but he's got a line that he doesn't want other people to cross. Or
what's so funny is that every YouTube community that you come into, there is drama, and that's what I think is so weird. Like you're
drama.
Well, I know, and that's true, but when you have to sit back and look at it, it's a bunch of grown men with drama, and I miss the old days when you could just say, hey, you got a problem? Let's say it right now. Okay, it's over. Tomorrow we're friends again. We duked it out. It was fun. I got a black eye. You got a busted nose, and now we'll be friends again.
No, we don't fight no more.
I know, and that's the problem. That's the problem with society now.
That's the problem.
That's my opinion.
Yeah. Everybody's got opinion. Stan?
Well, and
we know that green sheet behind you, man. How come you ain't got that green sheet all lit up with a sturgeon or something, man?
Well,
you don't let them get on your ass about that big sturgeon, dude. You earned that son of
it. Oh, you mean this one right here?
He's allowed to show it. That's a big fish, bro.
Oh, nice.
And
yeah, that's in the works. I'm. You broke up, Duggan.
There she is. That's it. She went away.
I went to get a snack.
Snackage, man. I got some good tortilla chips and some salsa. I've been munching on. But
you like it spicy?
Of course, the baby has those spices.
So
Stan,
good.
Are you in a good? Are you in a good? Do you feel like you and Willie have a good relationship now? Or the same relationship?
Oh, well, it's obviously not the same relationship because but I don't hold ill will against him, Willie him. It's just when there is
I will ask a strange question, baby.
well, no, that's fine. That's fine.
I want to hash
And,
out. I love both of you. I do.
well, and
Y'all
that's
know,
why I came up here because I'm friends with everybody. I try to be anyhow.
pals.
And
You're a good
but
dude, man.
but
I've seen you other places. You're a good dude.
I try to be. I try to be. I'm not, nobody's perfect, and of course I make mistakes. But
I was
there's
perfect until Mr. Duggar started talking. Then I realized, maybe not so perfect.
well, there's some not perfect people out there. Does anybody ever click on those? How do these bots keep coming in? Do they make? I mean, is somebody really out there bad enough that they say, you know what?
Right.
Check that out. Do people actually click on that?
I made the porn click. I know that is.
Right.
I'm a winner now. I'm a winner now.
Yeah, girl.
I
What's
have
The
going
middle
on?
of the night is the best
Boy.
time, though.
Ooh, I like you too. How you know? Oh, Japanese boy, I like you so much.
Oh no!
Don't
Oh,
go
no.
there. Oh, no, it's out. It's out.
Hey, so
Somebody.
so listen. I'm gonna have to bounce, but I do appreciate you guys accepting me.
Fairly
into
well.
your-
Hey, if you'd probably came in on any other night except this night, you'd have thought we were a little more sociable and.
No, I think y'all are almost too sociable.
No, you know what? We just want to tell you, fuck you. Just
I know.
let you feel at home.
I'll take it all day long.
Let you
I'll
feel
take it all day long, my
You-
brother.
you feel-
But
you
I
see-
do have one question though.
Wait,
I
let
do
me finish
have
what I
one
want to say.
question.
I got the floor, pal.
Okay.
You can come in anytime you want. You
Mm-hmm.
seem like a pretty good fella.
Thank you very much. I'll thank you very much. I'll say it like Elvis. But
Thank you very much.
so I did
say that.
have, what is it? Is it GLM?
You got it.
Okay. Now my one question for you that I had from the beginning, and this is not a weird question. I'm a
If
happily
you got to
married
start
man.
it with, this is not a weird question. It's going to be a weird question.
Well, no, because when you're
God, you're good.
all right,
Punishment fool.
touche. God, she's mean.
Damn.
She's not mean. She's just sharp,
No.
bro.
So,
You're dealing
no.
with an intelligent being.
What do the if you don't mind me asking,
God
if you
loves
do,
me.
no, if you do, then don't answer. But two musical notes on your wrist. I'm a musician, so that genuinely made me curious.
Why did I get them?
Do you sing or do you play music or okay? So when I see those musical notes, it genuinely made me curious.
Well, let me put on my rap cap and say perhaps that maybe she can slap and rhyme and time, and anytime she gets the fucking blind.
Okay.
She girl can spit it, so you just never.
I'm just curious. I'm new here, so I see
Did I
some
say that?
music notes.
I rapped. And
I like to sing, but I got them because my dad used to sing, and he played guitar.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
That's cool. I didn't mean any offense by that.
I'm hella offended. I don't know where you found this guy.
I know. You look like you're about to just bust out in tears. Yeah, you're so mad at me.
I'm gonna rage.
I didn't mean any offense, but I see music notes. It could have been on the guy on the right top, and I asked him the same question.
The person who put porn up on the things on my channel. You're all right. I like you.
See you later.
Yeah, thanks for not porn bombing. You're all right.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't pour. I don't pour.
See
I
you
don't
later,
pour.
Stan.
Stan,
Hey,
you're my hero, bro.
Hey, appreciate you. Thank
Take
you.
care of you a little bit
I-
yourself, and always remember this: Mr. Doug loves you, and the fight you have with somebody else, or disagreement, or different road you have to travel with other buddy. Fuck you. See you later. I hope you come by every once in a while and just enlighten us with your wisdom, because you're a funny guy. You're a
Oh,
true
thank you.
guy.
Thank
You're a man of God, and I love the shit out of you and your show and your family. A lot of the people you hang out with, some a lot, some not so much. But I keep that. I'm not Willie. I don't go out and scream at people, but I can tell them to fuck off and look forward to the trip. You know what I mean?
I scream more than
And
Willie.
yeah, we scared of her, and you know. So I mean, I want you to have a heartfelt Duggar for you now.
Appreciate. Thank you.
Now scram,
We'll
beat
talk.
it, leave.
I'll talk to everybody soon. I gotta go check on my wife anyhow.
All right, brother. Good
Take care,
night.
man.
Talk to y'all soon. Willie, you can be Willie again now. Thank you.
Willie's always Willie. He ain't scared. He ain't.
He's heard.
I
He
didn't
ain't
say
scared.
I didn't say it was scared, but
Does check on my wife mean sneak to bed?
no. She's no.
I
So
think that's
for
usually
those
how it
that
works.
don't,
I gotta go check on my wife, and you're like,
no. For those that don't know, my wife has been pretty sick lately. The past,
okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm
Take
sorry.
care of him.
No big deal. I understand. It's funny. I thought it was a funny joke. It was it was okay.
Listen, bro, I mean,
Well, I'll be
But
praying.
I was
will
serious. No, I
pray
know
for
it
your
was,
wife.
a lot
I'll
of
pray
people
for your
that
wife.
pour something in the morning are using code. Yeah, I got to go check the wife, or
Right. I gotta go
but-
check on the wife.
No, that was a serious. I got to go make sure everything's
Well,
all
God
right.
bless. God bless her.
Go have a Mountain
honestly,
Dew on me.
prayers for her.
Buzz.
All right, I will.
Deal
We'll
me.
see everybody later. Bye.
Thank you for a person who dropped my link earlier. I didn't get a chance to say
Anybody
thank you.
that I don't know how they could not be subscribed to Holly. Y'all get down and help a brother out. He's 12 away from 500. And I
That's a
think he's
big road
roughly-
right there. 500.
Oh, yeah, I got 178 loyal subjects who will be spared when we take over. So
No, well, you got 171 if you can, or whatever. I subscribe. So
I had 71. Really?
well, whatever.
God
You might
dang
have
it.
one more.
God dang YouTube. I had 178. Oh, kill that little bastard in the left.
Well, no, maybe no. It's probably
Gotta say it out
179.
loud.
then.
I was
Who
supposed
knows?
to say
I
that out
sub
loud.
to you. I sub to you.
Well, thank you, brother.
So,
What would make you sub to an alien channel that you hadn't participated in?
because
Did
I
you
think you're
get
good people. Because I think you're good people, and you got the same mindset as I do.
Mr. Duggar is like Yoda.
I mean, can't some people be friends? You know, we've got the same
Across
mindset.
the
I know.
pond. Look at here. We got a new emblem up. I'm sorry to cut you off. I tend to do that to people. I apologize. Froggy, are you there?
Ribbit.
Ribbit, baby.
I'm here. Send me my love.
Como está, amor, baby? Well, I just
Yeah,
say we
thank
can all hang
Muy
out.
bien.
Everybody say hi, Froggy.
Hi, Froggy Fresh.
Hello,
Yo,
God loves
Froggy.
me. You did try
Chad.
your best. You went off for a snack and he wasn't bloody reading.
Right.
In
I
Chad,
I tried.
Chad, I'm just like I'm probably way behind. Gigs, how you doing? Everybody in the whole wide world that's out there looking at Mr. Kenneth Powell, my personal newest buddy in the whole wide world, and I hope one day get to break a bucket of KFC out with him on a fishing trip.
It was hot sauce.
NJ Fishing Maniac, he's in here. He's never met some of you. I think it was nice meeting you guys. Have a good day and be safe. Buck Williams, everybody's trying to say hello to the bandit one. And I've been caught up in chat other than the 30 or 40 chats that I've been missing. And I apologize for that. I usually have, my eyeballs on stuff, but I kind of got high tonight. And I don't like a cobbled road, people. But
It happens. It happens.
been out of county. Don't think bad of a guy, yeah. And but I'm glad everybody had a chance to come here tonight. I just impromptu, and it's just been kept rolling. I don't even know how long I've been up here for a pretty good while. 3 hours? No way, I've been up here 3 hours.
Oh yeah,
This was
there
actually
is
very
a, there
good
is a
stream.
way.
Nanu,
There is a
nanu,
way.
Mr. Bugman.
How you feel,
Goodness,
Davo?
He said with my fingers.
Well, listen, guys, I'm going to jump off. Thank you so much for having
stop
me
by
on
once in a while.
here.
All right,
Stop
you
by
won me
once in a
over. You're
while.
all right. You're all right.
I'm not an
You're all right.
asshole. I'm not an asshole.
know,
I'm normal. I'm just a normal fucking guy.
All right. Hey, goodbye, scram, beat it, get the fuck out of here.
He's
No,
normal.
I'm
He's
just
normal.
kidding, bud.
Right. Hey,
You tell him
you
I
can't
just-
hurt my feelings either.
Hey, you're like I told you before. You're welcome back. God bless Mr. Douglas, everybody, and get the fuck out of here. I'll see you later, brother.
Hey, I've followed your channel, Mister. I've followed,
You
so I will
come-
be back.
You see one on?
You're gonna hate it, but I'll be back.
I ain't scared. Next time, I'll just come over to your house and probe you and see what's going on.
Well, you know,
I am
as long as you're
known
better, as long as you're
You
better
know,
than the last
you
aliens
know,
that
I
probed-
am known as the alien, right? So there's a reason.
I know, as long as you're better than the last aliens that probed me, then bring it on.
You won't even know I'm there, buddy. You'll just wake up with this rat.
Hey, in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
All right, that's my type. That's my type of fucking.
I
alien.
might even leave something in there, son. So
As
glad
long as
you
it
came
ain't,
on.
as long as it ain't a microchip, I'm good.
me and you are going to sit down and have a long conversation. I'm going to have to do an interview, find out who the fuck you are. And
Hey man, you holler
I'm
at us
going to
anytime.
yeehaw and God bless you and all you tadpoles. That's what she
Hey,
called me.
God bless all of you people.
God bless you.
Think about peace. Think about peace. Make everything happy.
We always do.
I
that.
love you all. I love you all, and I've followed as many of you as I
That's
can
why
that I've seen.
we're in therapy.
But I'll be back.
After
I'll be back.
Screaming is his therapy, so that's all right. But that's
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
See you
See you
later. Good meeting you.
May your
Hey,
pleasure.
Now it's like the awkward thing where I'm trying to figure out how to leave. But,
trolls be.
there it is. Yeah. I'm just troll.
See you next week on.
The troll says good night.
That guy was totally a troll.
Troll. He was a troll.
He was a
I
troll.
thought he was a troll too, Monty.
I called it. He was a troll. He was trolling.
He seemed like a lonely
Yeah,
guy.
he was nice.
And wanted
He's actually
somebody to
got
talk
a
to.
pretty cool channel.
Yeah, I enjoyed him. I hope he comes back. And like I say, I'd like to sit down and have a talk with him one time and see what his theories are.
Let him troll you a little while.
Troll me, baby. I can't get on there like a mahi, man.
That's right.
My
Really?
iPad just slid off and muted myself. Do apologise. So, hello to everybody in chat. That said
Hey,
hello.
how are you?
Hello, everybody in Dallas. Brutal Bob. Takedown catfishing.
Oh, Bob.
Willie!
Man was in
Brutal.
Hey!
That's
Jesse
brutal.
Lopez outdoors.
He said, "Come again when you can't stay as long." That's rough.
Oh, yeah, man. Go out, go. Look at that, man.
See, that's some fun trolling right there.
Yeah, I have to thank us or laugh at our jokes. Just sit deep and come off, and you're one of the folks. Now get the fuck out of here. I don't, man. I just want everybody to be happy cappers. You know me. I wish everybody's good. We're missing somebody. Who we lose? Oh, Stan. We lost Stan, but we got Froggy. So, then we lost the virtual guy. That CRS is killing me, man. Can't remember shit. But
What
Jesse
was that guy's
Lopez,
channel name?
virtual outdoors. No, not virtual outdoors. Traveling
Something
fools.
cool.
Traveling
Traveling fools.
fools. I'm a,
Traveling fools.
Yeah.
somebody look up his channel and drop his link.
If my
For me.
phone was up, I'd drop it, but it died.
See how when he started dissing California, I didn't tell him where I was from. See, I'm smart.
Yeah.
I told him that. He did not listen to me. He kept trying to bait you. And I thought he was pretty brave. Because he knew what was coming when he said something to you. That you were going to challenge whatever he said. But he kept on. I like that. I like that about him.
Oh, I'm harmless. Come on.
Well, of course she is. Did I ever take my link down? I don't have much content. I didn't put your link up, or who put your link up there? Whoever put his link.
Willie, shut up, Mr. Duggar, for God's sake.
Oh,
talk to your froggy.
Yeah, Willie.
I'm sorry. Where's that?
Willie, is he muted? No, he's
maybe he's got
frozen.
his volume down.
Oh, bugger.
I don't know how.
I have to go poke
I
him.
done fell way behind. Hey, I don't know how to work this crap.
What?
Let's see.
Oh, bless him. Look, he's sat there all frozen. I was only going to send him a big froggy hug. We love
Is this
him.
me? Am I gone?
Hey, what?
Am I gone?
Dabo.
Can you
Dabo.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you listening? Dabo?
No, he's not listening.
Take down catfishing. Okay, now I see how to do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's
Oh, for God's sake, where have you been, bloody muting us? Can't hear you. I came on to send you lots and lots and lots of froggy hugs and love. Because you've been a brave man and you got it out your system, and that's where it stays. Okay? No! Oh, don't let the buggers win. Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, they didn't win. The teapot setting on fire.
Yeah, but I just hope, and I really do hope, that last epic meltdown you had, which I was actually listening to, but I actually fell asleep, so I do apologise because it was
How
like
did you sleep
2 in the
that?
morning. They were bloody opening their eyes and their ears to what's going on, because it's pissing me off.
Yep.
Kenneth, drop traveling pools. Traveling pools, Kenneth. Drop traveling pools, please. Yeah, he came in on a discussion. He didn't know what the hell was going on. Hi, Froggy Lady. I'm sorry I'm abusing you.
All right. I have one thing to say, and it's not a rant, but I'll say it real quick just to not take up too much time. On the thing of friends, when you are somebody's friend, even if you don't agree with the things that they may believe in for politics or government issues or music or the way to hold a fishing pole, you still can be buddies and you still stand by them.
I second that, and I co-sign that emotion.
I'm just going to tell you something about me. If somebody's coming at Dabo and he's pissed about it, I go full-fledged, and I'd get just as pissed, and I go at him too. That's just how I do. So Dabo has to control his emotions so that I can control mine, because I'm going to go hard too.
See, Dabo? It's your fault.
And sometimes I just let them both go.
Is lots and lots of weed.
All right, let's do that. I got the Rona last couple weeks. I've been sick, and I had to switch over to cannabis tea. It's kind of nice. Couldn't smoke.
It is going to be hard for me to forget those 570 some views.
I don't think Mr. Duggar wants us talking about that here, though.
Thank you.
Sorry, I apologize.
No, let's not talk about pot.
Are you drinking? I don't really drink very much after I had the drinking from the box wine on Dabo's a couple years ago.
It's still out there.
Oh, my God. I'll tell you what, man. You can talk about anything you want to on this channel. I mean, that's why I let him get off his chest. And I invite Mike on, and let's pop this pimple It needs to quit.
I can't guarantee my calmness if you ever pull that off. I'm just saying.
No,
Well,
you can't. But you can try.
I can mute your
That man
ass.
went after my family, dude. I mean, you got to remember that.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
So I
Got
have a mute
that.
button.
You know,
I just
Stan was a whole different situation. Stan didn't go after didn't tell lies about my family. You know, that's no problem there.
Well, I invite him to come in and reveal his sources and back up what he's saying.
Yeah,
That guy's
and that's what I'm
nobody.
saying. I can keep calm in that situation because it's not the
That's
same
all I ask.
situation.
You know, and if he wants to, if he doesn't, I could give a shit. Okay, that's what I'm saying. But I'm
I mean, nothing,
I'm letting that
fixed.
go
I
to
mean,
sleep.
it still doesn't make sense to you, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. But
Yeah.
because I mean, the bottom line is I've always been me. So when I was invited to that clique, they were inviting me. And then when I didn't change to suit them, I was no longer part of the group, you know.
Well, they took a right, you went left. It fucking happens. Let it fucking go.
Oh, they took a right and I went straight through the wall, baby.
Yep. He
Yeah,
didn't change.
I hit that wall. I hit the wall doing 200 mile an hour.
Well, you ever think maybe that you're not their cup of tea and they are not your cup of tea?
Then, like I said, why did they ask me, invite me in the first place?
Yep.
Because my name was already Dobson's explicit channel.
I don't know, brother.
I mean,
I can't answer that.
I changed my name to that because it's as simple as I can put it. If you let your kid watch something that says explicit, that's not my damn problem.
Willie, I'm going to answer that. They used you for your name. That was it. Boom.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that.
I
think I think Willie's a personable guy, and he was, you know, and he was good at what he did, and they did have something in common. But what I think is they grew apart. I think that's all that freaking happened. And it all happened. Everything happened quick. It wasn't a dragged out thing. It was just like you had some guys that are planners that want to go their direction, want to go their do. He has the way he wants to go. They had a way they wanted to go, and it just.
I had no problem. I had no problem with that planning stuff out.
I was in a barbecue business with a guy that liked vinegar.
We were all supposed to work together and work around each other's schedule to help each other, because you know, and everybody grows at the same time. So what was the problem if you do your thing and I do mine? Why can't we still be this group?
Yeah.
Because you choose to watch Dobson explicit or you don't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But that's no
we have
reason
choices.
to completely dump me and just be done with me after I helped them all.
Bug man.
I said it earlier. It's called sheep mentality. Sheep, not shit.
Exactly
sheep.
right.
And people do not have the balls to be an individual.
Yeah.
Amen.
Well, apart from Willie. He's got big balls.
Yeah, I don't make a good sheep. I never have.
And I never will be.
Yeah.
Well.
And I don't care what the hell is going on in chat rooms, private bloody messages about me. It's going on in the UK. It will go on in the USA. But when an injustice has happened, that's when I come out.
Yeah. Well, I try to stay out of two people's mix, but it's obviously involved a lot of different people that I know. And
this is all an excuse for people to just voice their inner frustrations, their annoyance,
and their opinions, and everybody's got opinions. You know what I mean? Like I want to feel outrage for Dobo. I want to feel outrage for Mike. They're both my friends. You know, but all I want is closure. I want this to go away so this friend here
It will never do that.
doesn't.
That is not society. That is not groups.
No, there's
Groups
ways.
will change
No, you're
every
wrong.
day.
I disagree with you. There's ways to settle problems, stop issues. Okay, it's got to. It's
Yeah,
by
but they won't
address.
because some
It's
people live
about
on the
addressing them. It's about
drama.
addressing them. It's about addressing them. I'm sorry. I disagree with you. It's about addressing them. Like our
It's
president.
not happening in the
We
UK,
need to
and
address it. He
UK
needs to go away.
YouTube is destroyed.
Yeah. I don't live by YouTube standards. I live by people's standards. I could care what this YouTube dies or the other YouTube dies. I care about the relationships that I've made with the people I'm around on the platform that I'm on. Him, I worry about, because he you could just see it in his head, man. He was done, and the frustration was agony to me to watch my friend get that mad. I mean, he might not be your cup of tea. Well, don't drink him then. But don't
That's where people don't stand
go put
away
a
from
piece of
it.
lemon and don't go put a piece of lemon and sugar in him because that's the way you like your tea. When he's just a straight black tea. You know what I'm saying? It was, and maybe they should have went their ways a little sooner or whatever before or been more straight up. I don't know what went down. I wasn't part of that clique. I wasn't part of the blow up. All I know is the effects I seen what my friend was doing. I still haven't watched all of it. I don't know if I want to because I don't want him to seem, but I will just because I'm human. I want to see what the drama is. And, but I don't have
support him as well.
Of course I support him.
Yeah.
He's sitting here on my channel. Everybody in the Cabbage community that knows me has clicked in here. I've had a lot of click ins. I got 32 people in here now. I just want the shit put to bed where he doesn't have to be like that. Okay, if that ain't taken up for your friend, I don't know what it is.
Well, hopefully it will do, because it is what I'm saying about the YouTube in the UK. I am talking about the fishing channels. They are at each other's throats. They have had great big open panels to try and sort it. There are some which just love pushing the button and then stepping away. They don't stay. They just want it to keep going.
It's just like over here, Froggy. The whole community is fighting for that buck. They're all fighting over that money. The more they can, the less people they can, the more people they can take away from this channel and bring to theirs, the more money they're going to make. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So now there's like 3 or 4 channels making thousands every month, while channels like mine are just getting little droppings here and there. And I got to come on here and beg for money sometimes, which, people think I'm just proud of, and I can damn sure assure you I'm not proud of that.
No, you're not.
I've been poor
and
my
you're
whole
being
life, and I'm
honest.
not too proud to ask. But
There you go.
everybody is fighting over that damn money. Even the guys that I was talking about, I'm not saying their names again because we're on Doug's channel, but the guys I was talking about, some of those guys are making $4,000 or $5,000 a damn month off of YouTube. I can't even get a damn paycheck. You got to make $100 just to get paid from YouTube. It takes.
And what he's saying that for is because he was making paychecks.
It takes 3 months for me to accumulate $100 and get paid. Well,
like I say, the
reason $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month.
His income went from making income to not making income. That's what That's what really got him to this point.
I got $126 last month, and it took 3 months to put that together.
Yeah, but you must remember, this Froggy will watch and she will listen. And I don't act on nothing. I will act directly if it involves me, but I will, see both sides of the story. And I have observed for the past 6 months what's been going on. And there is some really not nice stuff that's going on.
Exactly,
I call
Buck,
it
man.
shady shit. That's what I call it.
I really want it to stop, and I hope it does stop. And I hope, and I'm really sorry that Wooly had to blow up again, but it needed to be done, not just for him, but to make those people that were watching aware of what really was going on and what is still continuing to go on. And I admire him and I congratulate him for his honesty. Yeah, he may have his way of putting it across, but he was damned angry and he had every right to be angry. And if anybody is offended by F-bombs, whatever, then switch off. You don't have to watch.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's what it really, like I say, what it all boiled down to was that he feels like the bid and some of the actions of other people have made his a way of make a living, which he was doing fine, all of a sudden dry up. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm giggling because of what Takedown has put. Froggy, you will act in the cupboard. Oh my God, that cupboard, if it had ears, my word, you'd hear a few things going off.
Oh my
Them in
God.
their cupboards.
That is funny as hell because that mention of the cupboard that Froggy's giggling about, Davo and I did a video that they totally blocked. And it was from a band. And she was talking about being in the cupboard and wanting to knock, what was it, Aunt Jane?
Yeah.
Was that what it? Yeah. Knock Aunt Jane in the head with a piece of wood or something like that. Oh, dude.
Said she was hiding in the cupboard and she could hear Aunt
Hi,
Jay
Troy.
coming down the stairs, one fat ankle at a time.
Thanks for coming
And
in,
then
brother.
it occurred to me, I could just bash her brains in.
No, you can't.
Totally off the
Against the
trolley.
law.
We're talking about a song, Duggar.
I know.
Yep.
I don't use
Nighty
weapons.
boy Troy.
The only guns I use is these, baby.
So the person that was talking about the cupboard, it's a fishing cupboard under the stairs, and you're more than welcome to come and visit.
BS, was that enlightening? I figured it out. I do it. Anybody can do that.
I'm going to get the Millennium Falcon fired up, and I'm going to send it over to America, form an orderly queue, come in by 2 by 2, and I'll fly you back over to the cupboard. There you go.
Sweet. Let's go. Me and the cat got dibs.
Cat got dibs. Meow. Little cat.
Takedown's in. He was in there straight away.
In it back.
Ooh.
Well, I gotta find a place. I gotta put my place in my stuff in my new place. Y'all pray for me. Good
Amen.
Lord,
Many
that's one.
prayers.
I hate moving.
Yes, Bugman.
Whoever inherits that trailer will probably get that because I don't think I'm gonna move ever again. I'm gonna sell everything I got and get me an RV as I'm done.
RVs are awesome.
Yeah, I think I'm. There's one up there. I got him talked down to $7 grand. He went 15, big son of a bitch, but it's 34 foot. It's a Sundance. And it runs like a top. It had a little bit of loose siding on it, though. I mean, you could feel it separated from the board, the covering. I don't know. Maybe I can drill a hole and put some super seal in or something.
There you go.
I'm thinking about buying it, so that way I always have a house. They can't kick me out of it. But yeah, man, I hope everybody got it in their minds that everybody got to meet each other and issues need to be talked about if it's going to come out. Once it's out of the box. It's out of the box. Face it. Let's find out. Get to the bottom of it. And yeah, okay.
As long as people can be adult enough and listen to everything rather than jump on the bloody bandwagon and you know, or have the balls to suddenly realise, oh, maybe the people that I'm associating with aren't really the people that I thought they were.
Yeah.
I mean,
That happens
I'm
all the time.
hoping that I know, but this has gone on for too long now. It seriously has, and it's destroying. I mean, to be honest, I'm not
Yeah,
around.
I don't
I'm
feel
not
like it.
around
I
the
don't feel.
UK channels, and I'm getting very, very choosy about whose USA channels I'm going in.
You're always welcome in mine, Froggy.
Wow,
Yeah, you
you
welcome
might
mine.
you might need
I just
to
got good live while you're away.
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, it's actually it's a big sheet bug, man. I don't think it would actually blow off, but it's not adhered up into it. You know what I mean? It's sort of like that kind of thing. I keep thinking about that. Why didn't I buy that thing? Because I was stupid not to buy it. It had brand new tires. Everything worked in it. It was clean, pretty damn clean. I mean, clean enough where I could have worked on it. We're gonna get some snores from GLM in a minute. I seen her little nose twitch just then.
Oh look, bless
Here,
her little
Yeah.
cup.
She slept on my channel before.
she feels comfortable here. That's cool.
Yeah, gentle purrs. She's in good company. She
How
feels
many of y'all
safe.
have a pretty girl sleep on y'all's channel, huh? 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 Not too many of you. That's right.
Right, whilst I'm on here,
You know, then
because
that's
I've got
what
to
worried
go.
me. I'm sorry. No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm glad you
I've got
came.
to go. My schedules have really, really changed, and I don't actually do have a lot of time to be on people's channels. I may well just come on and give a like, say a hi. I might be in there chattering away. I might actually disappear at times. Just go because I'm feeling uncomfortable. I have the right not to say hello to everybody if
Amen.
that's my choosing.
Absolutely.
And what will be said will be said, but I am a person to stand up for what's the word?
Things that you feel are unjustified.
Injustices,
Yeah.
and that's
There's a
who I
message.
am.
There's a message from who he is. A message from Takedown Catfishing says, "Froggy, you welcome in my channel. I have a closet."
Oh,
He's got it on the,
hey.
or we'll put it in your talk. He's got.
No, you have to come and visit my closet first. And a closet to me is a toilet. So
Send me a ticket and threaten me with a good time, baby.
right. So I'm gonna have to go.
Toodly
I'm
doos.
around when I'm around, and I know my time difference gets in the way. So love to you all. Sweet dreams to God loves me. Oh bless her.
This is
And
probably my
Willie,
longest.
Bye,
mwah,
Froggy.
you take care, my lovely. Speak to you
Oh,
later.
Megan.
Bye bye. Bye.
That's Froggy.
You know, Bugman. That's what I kind of weird about it. That the wood underneath it might be something wrong with it because whatever that adhesive has turned loose, and that and it's been sun baked. You know how them top parts start to get, and I don't know, man. Something kept me from buying it. And it was a stupid deal. I could probably bought it and turned it and made 3 or 4, probably maybe $5,000. Let's see. You said Dobson. I don't have a clue. If I did, I suppose that had a reason. Like I said, I do not take the internet and YouTube too serious. Real life is hard enough. Amen, bro. And he says all good back, but man, that's cool.
I think he was having a bad night or something. Somebody told me he was live, and I'd seen him in other chats and stuff, so I went and checked him out. I think he may have been getting hit with some trolls at the same time me and Road Warrior came in or something, and we got blocked.
Yeah. I could see that. You know, I just can't believe somebody done put porn on my channel tonight. Bless them. They took the time to be mad at me. Because that's what that
You
is,
got thumbs
right?
down?
Huh?
Do what?
No, somebody put that advertisement, for one of them sex channels on my show tonight.
Huh? Oh yeah. The troll. Yeah.
Well, that was so weird. Look at her. She done with. I mean, she's asleep. I better go hide her, huh? Although she's kind of cool to look at asleep. Let's leave her. Well. Well, hell, I've had this thing going for over
If you
4
think about
hours.
it, I think one of the reasons why she really don't care is she knows she's got 3 good people up here that would take care of her.
Absolutely. That's what I said a while ago. She feels comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took care of it, but it just
I
surprised me.
did, bud.
It just surprised me that somebody took the
Yeah.
time in their life to put it up on my channel. That unless that's some kind of bot thing that hits every live channel that comes on, which I don't think. I think somebody intentionally put it up there because it's been reported too many times. That guy's been shut down a long time ago. Yeah, it's hella cute when she starts whipping out some saws. All right, on man. Yeah, man, I've had this thing going for about 4 hours. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here, and it's probably 2 where you're at, Jeffrey, and it's
2.
probably what 6
Yep.
or 5 at your house, Willie.
Yep.
4. I'm gonna go shut it down. I want to,
$5.20.
we got 32 people in chat.
Hey shit.
We got
Hell
32
yeah, Bubba.
people, and I just started saying goodbye. Sounding like somebody somebody just left. But good Lord, we got 31 people in chat still after 4 hours. That's pretty cool.
Wanted to show Fluff that.
Huh?
Fluff's in here.
Hey, Fluff.
Good day, Fluff.
Gigability, but how'd you
I
do
got
that
one of
night,
those.
Gig?
Yep. You and I both have one of these.
Yep. Came from the same place, probably.
Yep.
Later,
Same
Kenneth.
place.
Oh, I guess that was him that left. I didn't get to say goodbye to him. Oh, I'll say hi to him twice. I tell you, man. I'm glad somebody enjoyed it, And hey, Gig, did you catch anything the other night when you was going fishing? He goes, you gig at night. Well, I know you gig at night. Did you catch any fish? Were you going for whiting? What did you catch? What's 5? It's 5 there. Oh. Andy A, what's happening? If I missed anybody, it's not on purpose, just because I'm an old fart and I miss things. But I catch on. That's our sleeping beauty. I don't know. I think. Hey, I think, guys. I think we should let her go off stream. What do you think?
It's up to you. I left her up there for hours.
All right, if you can do it, I can do it.
That's right.
She don't give a shit.
Now,
Road Warrior, on the other hand, when he started snoring, he like, you take that video.
You want to shut him off.
Oh, dude, we had a blast that night. He had his camera off, and he started ripping, dude. We were rolling.
He done burnt all of his pipes out with them hot shit they were feeding him.
Right. I told him, I said, dude, you're gonna regret that shit when you hit 40.
I begged him not to eat that. I said, dude, don't eat that.
That one chip sandwich
Good
was
BS,
rough.
catch you later. Thanks for
I
hanging out with us.
guarantee I'd like to get a hold of his boss and make him eat what he ate.
Right.
Damn, 30 people, man. That's a lot of people just hang out with us, shooting the shit and getting over stuff.
Hell, Real Time's supposed to be live in 57 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
What's he going after?
Hondo.
Oh, really?
Yep, they're going back to a spot they've had some pretty good luck at, and it was that they paid attention to the hours that they hit and stuff like that.
You talking
So they're
John
going
Parker?
out
I love watching.
Yeah, so they're going out at 6 a.m., 6 to 10. We'll see if they're actually on
John
time.
Parker's been catching fish.
Yeah,
I love
Yes, sir.
watching them.
he ain't got nothing massive yet, or nothing, but he's been catching fish.
Yeah, I asked you. Are you catching whiting right now in Pompano? That's what you told me. You're catching Pompano, right?
Man, did you see them damn tilapia that
No, I didn't see any tilapia.
Fishing Magician 2.0.
No,
He put the pictures on Facebook, dude.
look at her. Her eyes opened and everything. They got a. Yeah, baby. Go back to sleep. We like watching you sleep. You've been the subject of a conversation for a while. Go back to sleep.
He was going to put you backstage. I said, nah, I left her up there for hours.
I said, if Willie can do it, I can do it. I said, I like having a pretty girl sleeping on my channel. She feels comfortable, baby. Carmel Muncie, how you doing, my brother? Did you 252? Did you put him on some real fish? Let me see. I gotta remember. I got this. Y'all remind me every once in a while. John Parker.
There he is. He's awake. We gonna be on time this morning, Mr. Parker?
Good morning, Carmel.
John, what's going on, Skippy?
I just told him. I said, Real Time's going live in 57 minutes, and there he is. 3 minutes later, he popped in the chat.
Oh, that gum. Yeah, you know, check this out. I want to show y'all something. John Parker made that logo. Ain't that cool? That's a cool logo, man.
That was cool.
Yep.
Now, your next job, John, I want you to make me a spaceship with an alien in it carrying off a big cat flying away with a big catfish trailing behind it. If you choose to accept that job, you will be rewarded highly if I approve of it.
He said on time. Yeah, buddy, that's what I like to hear.
Here, GLM.
I didn't stay away for nothing that way.
You need this, GLM.
Nice. It was a big old sucker. We caught about 30 or 40 of them that day.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, we had their number. We was using sea lice. And, your manna shrimp. We had their number. We caught 30 or 40 of them right there, man. That was caught in Aransas Pass. They were running through there, and we just tore them. You talking about fun? Because we weren't set up for 40-pound, 50-pound fish, but we were, but we weren't. You know, we was kind of light. But I tell you what, that dadgum sure was some fun. That boy Eric, what's up, brother?
Good morning, Mr. Parker. And when Danny gets up, tell her good morning.
Ability said it seems creepy watching some girls sleep
What?
But when I'm going fishing. That's the money to me. Well, it's not. It's not creepy when it's your sister girl.
It's
Uh,
not only me up here sleeping. It's 3 other people. You can watch them.
right? She feels comfortable because she ain't got nobody around. She's scared of possums. She's
I am
afraid
so scared, but I have a fondness for them.
she does because she is the original possum girl.
I'm Possum Girl, but only
And
Mr. Duggar can call me that. It's a
but I,
rule.
but it's okay. She's a sister girl, so it's all right.
Mhm.
She's our bubs or bubbies, bubette,
If I start snoring or
bubette.
drooling, you better take me off.
In a minute,
Yeah.
in a minute, we're gonna make a wombo out of that shit. You can believe that.
I
That'll
just
be on
told him
your.
in chat. I said,
That'll
"Oh, it's
be
hell
that'll,
cute if you start snoring."
that'll be put on fucking YouTube for infinity. I'm sorry. I'm just.
And
You know who we are.
oh, come on.
you know.
That's all right. There's much worse out there on me. I ain't worried about
Ed
no
or
snoring.
Edward. Howdy.
I was kind of hoping they were using the TV show my godson used to make me, or I'd watch with him. It was called Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
oh
love
my
that
God.
cartoon, dude. Eddie. Yeah, he had one little criminal guy, the want to be leader. Yeah, that was a funny show, dude. I like that
Jalen,
cartoon.
remember that one?
Who?
About 2 facts about possums?
They don't
Right.
get rabies and they eat ticks,
And they eat fleas too, apparently.
fleas and ticks. Yeah,
Yeah.
So it's good to have a possum just running around your house to keep all
yeah.
the
He'll
fleas
come.
away.
He'll come eat a
All
tick
the
off
fleas
of
and
you.
ticks, dude. If you could have a pack of possums around you all the time, you'd never have to worry about a damn tick one, dude.
The only thing I don't like about possums are their teeth and when they hiss. That's it.
Well,
Ed,
to cure that,
he's
you got any
I
cat
love
food?
that. That's how I got that. Ed stuff.
They love cat food.
Oh, I know. That's how I caught the one I caught. I put the cat food in the cage.
And she didn't have to. All she had to do was shoo him out with a broom. She don't know
Well,
what
I
a possum
tried
is.
that. Y'all saw.
It-
You guys saw that.
you don't got to hit him. Just shuffle him. He'll go right out. And he would have, but she wanted to whack him. Yeah. I'm scared up of it. Chris from Hooks and Hammocks, greetings. Glad
I
you
gotta
can
find
make
that video and re-upload it. That was awesome.
She
That
goes,
possum.
but, oh man, that poor little possum. I'm gonna call him gross. They are gross.
No, her name was Gretchen.
Dude, I'd rather have possums around and skunks too than damn
It was
old
scared of me.
ticks.
When I finally caught it, it was in the cage. It just like
well,
ran to the other side of the cage. It was terrified.
Well,
Yeah,
you're just
that's because most people eat them, and he knew it.
No, I wouldn't go eat them.
he wasn't a southern possum.
Yeah, he's one of them California possums.
Okay, commie possum.
They're entitled over here.
Yep, to cat food and everything
They just
else.
don't know if they're a male or female possum.
The female's more aggressive.
No, actually, no.
No, it's the males, or they're the same.
Neither one of them are really aggressive except the other possums. Other than that, they're chilled with everything.
You see what
You know-
Bob said?
What do you say?
Sorry, Duggar. Bob said, that whole teeth and hiss thing's just one of their defenses.
Yeah, it shows.
Yeah, I
They'll
know.
play
It's just
dead.
scary to see.
That's the thing I think that's hilarious about the possum. We used to have one out at the claim, and the first time it met the dog and everything, it hissed at the dog, but then they kind of became more social with each other. And one night the possum
They're like cats.
went out there and laid down and was playing dead. Well, Ralph went out there and curled up right next to him and went to sleep.
Oh yeah, The possums were out there laying with the cats.
They
They were
make
outside
good pets.
sleeping with them.
They actually make good pets. They really do. If you get them young enough, they just like little cats and dogs. Little
I want
kind
a
of
baby
cross.
possum.
They're cool.
You can raise one, and they're just tame as they can be. You know, and they, you know, once they figure you're not going to hurt them, you don't bother them.
They don't bite
One,
you.
No, not unless you hurt them.
one of my
That's their
favorite.
own defenses. That's their only
Right.
defense is their teeth. You know, and that's only in a desperate situation. They'll play dead before they fight.
I'm gonna get me a little possum.
Possums are cool, but they got to be little bitty, just before,
Right.
right before they get their eyes open, or right before they do. And usually, when they're that little, they're inside her pouch before they come. You know, once they start sticking their
So I
head out
gotta
their
steal
pouch,
a baby out the pouch of its mama.
yeah, pretty much. Or now you can catch them right after they come out of the pouch. You can
And
after a
keep
while you can keep it, but sometimes that doesn't work out really good. So the best way to get them is before they come out of the pouch, if you want one for a pet. So I heard. Although we had a little one about this big get into a food container we got out on an oil rig, and the tool pusher, his name was Stumpy, he adopted this possum, and he stayed on there for about 5-6 months, and it got to be just like a little pet. It followed him all over the place. He got blowed off but it ended tragically. He got blowed off the rig by a helicopter, sitting in a bag waiting to go home. He was finally going to his shore home. He'd only lived on that rig since he was this big. Now he was starting to get about that big, and helicopter come down. They put their luggage up there so they can load it. Well, he was strapped in there and he got loose. And when he got it loose on that helipad, he got blowed off by that prop wash, and a barracuda ate him.
Oh.
Yeah, that was sad.
Oh, Outdoors Affliction is a possum all of a sudden. I love possums.
All of a sudden, I'm a possum. I like that. Guess quick, Jeff.
What's up?
How come Bob has owners?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bob
They're
has
like,
an owner.
they have it. They're kind of like a little skunk. You know, they will let out an odor if they're scared. You know.
So cute.
How they patronize what? Let's see, I missed something. Brutal Bob says he feeds one every night by hand at my owner's house. You have an owner?
That's what I said.
Yep.
You have an owner? He said it a
Yes.
few times in the chat.
Slavery's free, Bob. Slavery no
Yeah.
longer. You don't have to be a slave.
Free Bob.
Free
It's not
Bob.
actually-
Somebody
Hey,
hashtag
if
free
you
Bob.
knew Bob's owner, if you knew Bob's owner, you'd let him have his owner.
Oh,
Does he
really?
have a hot owner?
Yep. His owners, yeah.
No, okay. I've had a couple of owners. Like mine just passed away.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got it. I got it. I'm not
Yeah.
a smart man, but I got it.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I said, is she hot?
Right?
I think it's
Maybe,
funny you
but-
call her your owner.
Well, I take it.
That
I take it for
comment right
granted.
there.
Bob likes it that way.
That's cute. I like that. So we shouldn't hashtag free Bob.
No.
All right.
Bob don't want to be free. Bob don't want to be free.
He likes captivity.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't think. It's a wonder I fought it so much, and all of a sudden she just walked into my life, and I don't know what it is about her, dude. She just kind of shone like a star, man. I mean, she just had a panache and a grace to her, and a mature and an intelligence about her that just look. She was pretty to look at, and too. So I bowed up on her, and she liked me. So I got lucky, and The Lord blessed me with her for over 20 years, and everybody I know that knew her said, "Man, how did you ever pull this one off? To have a woman like that, she's just a great woman. She really was." So everybody loved my bar. Everybody they would call my barb and ask her questions all the time. 'Cause she was pretty smart, in business too. And but they'd call her up just to get advice from her. Just I like, "Oh, what do you talk to my old lady? What I can talk to Barb. She's my friend. She can have friends." And I go, "Is he a friend of yours?" Yeah, I want a divorce. You're going to be his friend. I don't want a divorce. And we would tease on each other, but everybody loved my Barb. She was good people, man. She really
Bless your
was.
heart.
And she could make some chocolate chip cookies. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're so good. They're so good. And she was making chocolate chip cookies one time, and I suggested putting some pot butter I'd come across. And my old lady loves smoking some weed. I'm just gonna tell you, you would have never ever in your life suspected my woman liked to smoke pot. Even though by looking at me, you can probably say that old man probably smoked some weed, but you know, but she you would have never ever. She went to school in Switzerland. You know what I mean? She was a well traveled woman. You just voyeur looking almost. Or real air about her, up in lady, and she loved her some weed. She said, "Really? It might help my shoulder." And I said, "Okay." So she asked me every time it would come a joke with her. She goes, "You got any of that butter for my shoulder to put in the cookies?" I go, "No, I ain't got any. I'll grow you. I'll get you a fresh batch, honey."
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
I could prove it. I got a big chunk right now. You want to see some? Anybody
oh
ever seen?
yeah, got that butter.
I got some butter. I got enough for a couple of good batches of cookies. I call them Valiums. It's like eating a Valium. I swear. Just oh yeah, that's better. I don't hate everybody so much now. You can tell when I'm like, 'cause Mr. Duggar loves everybody. That's what'll come out and said I hate everybody.
No, it ain't never gonna come out. You love us all.
Yeah, I do. I hate everybody. I hate everybody equally, and I love everybody equally. I don't know how else to put it.
Oh, shit.
We love our Dabo, and we love our Duggar.
Ah,
We
man,
love our Jeff.
I'm getting kind of sleepy.
Yeah,
Hell,
let's put up with Jeff.
I just got to realize that
You don't want to be called Jeff?
here you
No, I
were
said we
all
put up with Jeff.
Oh, I thought you said.
yeah. We can always mute his ass. He gives me
Oh, poor
shit.
Jeff. We
I would
love
never
him.
I would never abuse my Jeff, man. He's such a laid back dude, but
Yeah.
Jeff, I'm gonna tell you right now, and if you don't know this about him, I don't want to give too many of his secrets away. He's a bit of a psycho himself. I wouldn't fuck with him. You know what I
I
mean?
know.
He's just like me.
Depends how you do that, though.
Yeah, that's true. I know
You
you
know,
can
I mean,
you can take some, but you got a point.
well, it
You
depends
will
on
defend
how you
you
do it.
you
Yeah.
you will
Me and
defend your
Dabo are
right.
gonna go to anger management.
Just get that stupid big fuck some pot and don't let him fucking be mad at the world.
Right? That's
You keep him stoned off his ass, he don't care. He doesn't even think about it. It's when he's not high, he
All
starts
I need is
thinking
bag of
about
weed,
who the
one
fuck can I
biscuit.
be angry at? I'm just
oh.
gonna.
It's hard to be pissed when you're high. It's all
Uh,
just funny and whatever. It's just like
yeah,
fuck it.
That's what I said. That's when I lost my momentum with my life
Hmm.
when I
yeah.
smoked that first.
Oh
Well,
my
it's for the
god.
better. You don't want to be carrying on for too long about it.
Well, I
Yeah,
have
probably
I,
harder my old fat heart.
guys and gals and people in chat and all you wonderful hero people, man. I'm an old fart. It's time for me to go to bed. It's 3:30 here in the morning. I got to
Been
act like a goddamn adult tomorrow. Wow, I don't want to be adult. No, I don't want to be. I got things I got to get taken care of and do adult things. God, no, I'm not getting to go fishing either. Again. And anybody going fishing, I hate you, John
Do
Parker.
you
I hate you.
do you keep
Uh,
your lives public?
yeah.
Is it okay if I clip something from your live?
I don't know for what purpose would you clip something.
For the betterment of society.
Don't use me as a weapon.
I won't, I promise.
Don't abuse me.
I won't, I promise.
Be of good taste.
It will be a good thing, I promise.
If it's not, you will be my sex slave for 2 months.
Agreed. I'll do it anyway.
Fuck you. I hope you fuck up. Let her fuck up one time. Yeah.
I won't do that to you.
Yeah, come here. I had something real kinky to do. Come here, girl. Get your ass over here. 2 months. Oh my God, I'd have fun with you. Hey, yes, I'm human. What I gotta say? Well, a little of me is anyway. Everybody keeps calling me human, so I'm just gonna be one.
There you go. All right, you guys. You guys have a good night. I'm going to sleep.
So, all right, Dabo.
Night, GLM.
Night, you
I ain't
guys.
gonna stop
Love
praying
guys.
for you, and I'm always gonna be your buddy. I hope we can get somewhere down where you can have a little more peace. GLM, I love you. Bye bye. Toodly doos. I wish you peace and prosperity, and learn to play my game because I'm coming down the road. I'll be up on a PC soon, and we'll learn it together, and we'll go terrorize all them little rat bastards. Jeffrey, you still my bubs. I love you, man. Thank you for coming up the channel, and I think I'll be coming in. Good night, fellas. Bye, guys. Holy cow, and then there's just me. 4.5 hours later, hair going everywhere. Still a handsome fat man, though. I'm glad that all y'all dropped in here tonight. And all the people that come in heard some of the ranting and the raving and the discussions, and y'all added to the situation and the invasion and kind of made it what it was. You can talk about anything, ask anybody. We'll cross subjects. We ain't supposed to. What we got out of tonight is that our country is being taken over from the inside. Whether you want to believe it or not, you need to pay attention. They're passing laws to stop your stability and turn you into slaves for them. Basically, is what it is, and take away your inalienable rights. Stand up to it. Stand up to the tyranny. I want to thank everyone. I hope everybody has tight lines. John Parker's going to be starting his fish show up here in a little bit. I wish all y'all would come over there and say Mr. Duggar sent you over there. I got some my porn people, my haters back. Love you too. You can't make me not hate you. Jesse, thank you, brother Bugman, all that fluff. And everybody else, thank y'all for coming in. And I'm glad I got the end of the night getting to see Naked HD, fun webcam, girl, boy, gay, trans, 18 plus. I've seen him. Yeah. Get a life. I hope your mother's unsuccessful as she runs along the beach, barking for help when your boat breaks into midstream. Y'all be good. And I'm glad that the family, baby. Y'all be good. And God bless. And just remember one thing. I want to close it out with prayer. I'm going to do this. Look at that hairdo, boy. And hair like that at 62, you doing okay? I'm going to go on and say this little prayer because that's who I am. And if you believe in God or don't believe in God, I don't care. It's about me. I want to thank my Lord Jesus, one thing, for letting these people come in there and sharing his moments, things that would disagree. I hope you find the time to take care of us and send us in directions that would ease our pains, stop our frustrations, our hate, and share the love of every man should be with every other man and every woman with every woman. Just everybody understand we're all just one people, and everybody has a right to fill. And I thank you, dear Lord, for sending me wonderful people that don't mind who I am. And maybe you can find some wisdom out of something I said tonight. Maybe find a laugh that I said something tonight and not hold it against me for just not being them. And I thank you, dear Lord, once again for letting me sniff air on this wonderful planet. Amen. Thank you for dying on the cross. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Good night, pet families, peoples. Toodly doos. I mean, y'all gonna stay and see how long it takes me to get out of here, figure out how to get out of here. I might forget.